짜증이 많고 불만이 많지만 게임은 잘하는 모아이의 종합게임 방송 일부 디스코 엘리시움. 오늘 이 게임 끝낼 겁니다. 진짜 오늘 끝낼 거야. 더 이상 안 해. 아 진짜 오디오 장례식입니다. 아 할 말도 없어. 이 게임 하면 진짜 내가 글 읽기 바쁘고 글을 이거 다 읽어줄 수도 없어. 내가 게임은 최대한 빨리 끝내겠습니다. 눈으로 바바바박 읽고 지문 바바바박 넘어가고 그냥 지문 뭐 선택할지 고민도 안 하고 그냥 어차피 지문 다 읽어야 돼. 이 게임 그냥 바로바로 넘어갈게요. 바로 해보자. 어떻게든 엔딩 보자. 엔딩 보고 욕할 거 있으면 시원하게 욕하고 엔딩이 만약에 좋다? 그러면 뭐 칭찬해주고 뭐 할 차례였지? 내가? 뭐야? 이거 Q 누르면 번역이 바뀐다? 일요일 밤에 얘한테 하고 범행도구 순색 이거 모르는데 어떻게 해야 될지. 나머지 갑옷은 어디에? 쿠노에게 물어보기? 오케이. 무전기로 1년 번호 조회? 오케이. 주사위도 수령해야 되고 맞네. 그러면 일단 이거 무전기로
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a
빨리 넘어가.
radio microphone, a pull.
This is precinct 57. How may I assist? Third officer. Got it. I'll contact the SCP database
조회
immediately.
임무경시.
Call back tomorrow. Oh, no. And I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. 57th, over.
In the cabin, you see a
뭐 어떻게 된 거지? 하루 뒤에 연락해서 주사위 수령 빠르게 쿠노한테 먼저 가자. 쿠노스? fucking 쿠노스?
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno
자,
doesn't give a fuck about
더 물어보고 싶은 게 있어.
the kingdom of Kuno. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't
시체에
fuck
대해서
about it.
나머지 갑옷
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
어째
Shoot that shit to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
어째서?
Kuno's fuck. Look at him. Fucking Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too
갖다
small.
버렸다니 그거
Kuno
무슨
tried to
말이야?
get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That
바다에
shit,
갖다 버렸다고?
Yeah? That's you wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go.
음료시엔
yeah,
누구야?
cock and boot.
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
뭐 누구지?
Yeah, he's the one you wanna talk to. He's fuck.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno.
Still,
쿠노가 도와주네
seems
많이.
suspicious. He may have it.
Fuck are you talking about?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit snip?
You hear the lieutenant hum.
You're testing.
Get lost.
Kuno
Okay.
doesn't.
자 나머지 갑옷 어디에? 황망 관문에 있는 흥겨운 메스퀸에게. 황망 관문? 누구야 이게? 황만 관문? 이거 잘 안 내려가. 이거 게임 거지 같아. 이거 보세요. 이거 봐. 이거 봐. 같이 욕해줘. 이 게임 거지 같아. 이거 지금 마우스 휠 돌리는데도 겁나 안 내려가. 뭐야 이게? 열받네. 욕해 주십시오. 빨리 이 게임을 욕해 주십시오. 열받는다고 해 주십시오. 자, 주사위 찾으러 가죠. 겁나 빠르죠, 진행? 진짜 겁나 빨리 할 거야. 이 게임 겁나 빨리 해서 빨리 끝낸다. 더 이상 꼴도 보기 싫어. 뭐야, 여기 어디야? 주사위를 찾으러? 주사위 받으러? 주사위 받아서 뭐해? 야, 주사위 내놔.
Oh, it's you again.
주사위 받으러.
Excellent. That will be 10
아,
real
돈?
for one set. This was an especially fun set to make.
아이씨.
Dazzling. It's like you have a pair of tiny disco balls in your hand.
I'm listening.
건물에 대해 여쭤볼 게 있다고? 없는데?
Good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
소름
What else?
42%. 자, 게임 저장. 저장했죠?
Oh, it's you again.
소름
Are you looking for...
Aside from getting naked,
불러오기.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a...
a gust of cold air
Nice.
sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though
Didn't we already talk about this? What are you talking about?
No, the old coal plant.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from? And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
She starts laughing. Her fingers
Do you know what this is? It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you... It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney? Yeah. Or that's why people like... It's like every... But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories of...
떠난다. 할 게 많구만. 적색 판정이 실패함? 이게 뭔 소리야? 해볼까? 다시 나가요. 빠르게. 그리고 쿠노 아빠? 쿠노 아빠가 그 마약하는 현장 가야 되는 것도 있거든요. 내가 알기론. 시신에 대한 조사? 마지막으로 확인 한 번만 해보고.
The man is decomposing visibly now. Every hour, the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
아가 가져가라 해.
I will need a little help carrying him.
가. 야, 해쳐. 가져갔어. 됐어. 나 혼자다. 됐어. 이 빨리 치워. 가져가. 나 혼자 가도 되나? 쿠노네. 지금 안 되지 않나?
Paintbrush? The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to...
그림 그려진다. 아름다운 일이 일어날 거야. 오늘 이 게임을 끝낼 수 있겠지?
You've spoken. The wall will now...
경험치 획득. 뭔데 이게? 아마도 요 어딘가에 그 쿠노 아빠가 살고 있을걸요? 여긴가?
A shabby door hangs oddly
12
on
요문.
its hinges.
맞아.
So no response. You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter.
3%.
Snip right.
잠시. 문을 도구를 들면 저장 한번 하고요.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its
83.
hinges. Snip.
성공.
The cutter. Don't let the quiet. You can
빠르죠?
just go.
나 완전 빠르게
Master
합니다.
investigator. You just can't keep yourself away from nothing. You're attaboy. The
잼록 샤프. 자, 돈 훔치고. 춘화.
A phone book lies open. You pocket the bottle. Blast it before.
임무갱신. 킬로 분배.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stain, something underneath. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now. Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stain. You
사람이야?
see a 60-year-old fat. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
속삭인다.
Silence. Only heat emanates. A lump of flesh. A groan rises from the man's throat. The light from the wind. Don't forget his face.
이분
The
기절했나봐.
bloated and reddened
잠자고 있는 것
cheeks.
같은데.
There's still plenty to be scared of here. No response. His half-open.
아니야. 살아있어.
The pile of a change in the genetic make.
자, 잠시만요. 뭐 있네요 또.
The aging alcoholic is still. The man groans.
불러오기.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The
적색
man
판정.
groans once again, but his
잠시만.
tongue keeps failing
이거
him.
안 하는 게
It's
좋은 거 아니야?
impossible to make out the syllables.
모든
A
적색
hand
판정이
emerges from the
실패한다는데.
blankets, trying to gesticulate something, and then falls back.
아 잠시만. 다시 불러오기 해서. 난 이것도 이해가 안 가. 왜 이런 거. 모든 적색 판정이 실패함? 이걸 내가 왜 해야 하는데? 이걸 왜 내가 보너스로 얻어야 돼?
The aging
이게
alcoholic is
실패한다는데?
still there. The man groaned, and then it built big. He's
이해할 수가
trying to
없네.
call. His hand falls back on the bed, limp.
성정. 나가요. 아 그리고 돈 없는데 이거 오늘 어떻게 자냐? 자. 스피드. 나 스피드가 있나? 이건 스피드 아닌데? 있네?
Now that you've acquired some stimulant, it will make you into more than. See? That's your problem. It's not ideal, no. But you need. This is so.
You've passed up.
잠시만요. 이거 복용 어떻게 하냐? 복용해봐. 복용. 얘 버튼 왜 안 눌러지냐 이거? 왼쪽에. 복용. 마셔라. 마셔. 마셔라. 마셔라. 키가 뭔데? 그런 거 없는데 키. 강조? 아 이거 뭐냐 이거. 스피드 마셔라고. 일단 들고 있어. 중요한 거 아니겠지 뭐. 쿠노에게 보고하기. 내가 이걸 뺀다면 마실 수 있나? 그런 거 없나?
Kuno saw you wield that can. Fuck no. Ah, shit. Shoot that shit at Kuno. Alright. See, that's how we split it. It's the best way. Word on the street is, Kuno wants to hear all about... Kuno knows...
Kuno means gram.
Wow. There you go. More than half in there. Kuno, now tell me, how the fuck are you still
Hello,
alive,
Bombe.
pig? The fuck do you...
Yeah, we
6 meters underground.
Yeah, you do some fuck out of here. Look,
That room was so small.
you got lucky. Kuno's dad was fuck right there where? Fucking 3 years or so. Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that elect. That's right. It's
yeah in a tomb, Kuno.
yeah, pig.
좋아.
This shit is done. The fuck do you? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk. Kuno
Yes.
doesn't.
Kuno doesn't fuck here. Yeah. Kunos? Kunos? 야 이거 어떻게 먹는데 도대체? 마시는 거 어떻게 하더라? 기억이 안 나네. 마시는 게 뭐였지?
You see a set of tire. The tire tracks were left
뭔데
here
이게?
by an unknown event that took place some days. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right
됐다.
and then accelerated straight into. The driver proceeded to back out before heading south.
이게 뭐야?
Must have been in a hurry. Maybe. Probably. Yes, and ended up hard.
아 저거 내가 부순 거야? 놀랍구만. 내가 부쉈구만. 신분증 찾지 않았나? 나? 차에서 찾았잖아. 찾았는데 마냐나 입주자한테 겁을 줘야 하니 뒤에 지하실 문 에브라트가 누구더라? 야, 기억이 안 나. 마냐나는 누구고 에브라트는 누구야? 마냐나가 이 둘 중에 한 명인가? 아닌 것 같은데.
It is such a pleasure. The purity of snow.
마냐냐? 뒷마당 온실에 있는 청소부인가?
Hello again, esteemed officer.
이분 아닌데. 많이 했냐? 많이 했냐?
Give me a moment.
아니야, 그냥 청소부 할머니. 마냐나가 누구냐? 마냐나? 마냐나. 여자 이름 같은데? 마냐나. 악의 노란 애인가? 어?
This must be it. This must be the door Everard mentioned. You still...
그런 거 같은데? 그 지하실 저런 건 언제 했었냐 우리 기억이 안 나네. 에브라트가 노조 그 대빵인가? 얘인가?
Hi again, gendarme.
아닌데.
Bye bye, gendarme.
마냐나.
It's you again.
아닌데.
What is
에브라트 아닌데?
Why? Sounds like you're making her. Ruby's one of them.
And fuck you
이게 뭐야?
too.
That's nothing.
어?
That's
뭐야?
just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory.
논리 바로
I don't want
A sudden flash of light.
because she was here.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away.
No.
That's a lie. The window Clausia gave for the time of death was...
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. And just 'cause she...
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for.
Why not? Maybe from the coast. But garbage.
It's never a sample.
That's right.
I told you not to say
Well.
that. This is not a joking metaphor.
왜.
How?
He's dealt a pimp.
Okay, but and out of shit. That's quite the theory. We need
I'm on it, boss.
It's a
just now. You got something else to... I've seen the winch. That's one mystery down there. And right. What the fuck does that got to do? God damn it.
Boss, but maybe.
That wasn't that. I'm calling an end to this shit. Footprint.
The tracks were
자국
recent,
찾았고.
but not worn down in the right foot.
What else could you make out? How recent? What size? That close, huh? Good news is, I'm still listening. Firmly, but a row.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby,
God damn. That's just about your favorite trouble.
he must be referent. He's angry because he knows you're right.
You lost your gun?
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder? No, you didn't.
Stop thinking about your lost gun, damn it. You'll
Well.
get a heart attack.
So
So it had to come. This goes against your everyone has a gun theory. If it right.
Organized crime.
So she may have access to semi.
I don't know.
Easy now.
Titus.
Phase 3, motive. The last component.
공기? 뭐 있을까?
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Like fuck she was. She had like really shanks.
Time for a logics demonstration.
You're on thin ice here, asshole. Alone. I don't.
If she, but she didn't. She would never.
Glenn,
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she's skipped town. This is good.
there's no fucking
Man, now he's just throwing.
whack someone in my district.
Silence. The old man. This is the only option.
Yeah. I don't know. She was afraid I would tell you. Perhaps.
루비를
Ask her
찾아야
if you
되네.
find her. Friday afternoon.
오케이.
When I told you. You, as in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes. Sure. You know, when I first saw you, Limp, she said, until you had fucking hell open Angus up.
It's not an actual silence.
Yeah.
루비가 나를
There was
두려워했다는데?
something else.
Scared. You Everett has a
뭘까?
file on you.
내
But
기억
that's bogus. What she
관련된
knows comes from
이슈가
somewhere
나오기
else.
시작하네.
From Jamrock.
내 기억을 되찾아야
It
이건
must
알
be.
수 있을 것
She's
같은데.
not for good fucking luck. Yeah.
She's not.
She's not, Glenn. A little. More precisely, on the coast. Sure, there are some shit houses there. A cinder block town. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man. The what now?
머리는 빨간색.
No.
She said she's.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing.
This guy barely
There you have it. Pale son. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCA.
When are you gonna get?
And he's. Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect.
박성재? 잠시. 지금 해야 되나?
You raise
죽는 거
the
아니야?
bottle, close a nostril, and inhale furiously. Now the taste is slowly receding
사기하라.
into your throat. The rush is
괜찮은
growing
거야?
in intense. And you could work with this high, like literally to this. Spring. Everything.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a speed button. Speed gives
그래, 이거.
+1 to motoric skills.
이거 눌렀는데 안 되더만 우측
Perception.
하단에. 이 게임 거지 같은 게임. 그래도 뭐 했어. 하고 나쁘지 않았다. 이거 7 올려주고 하나 더 올려볼까? 나 운동이 좋아졌어? 그 어떤 것도 놓치지 않습니다. 나쁘지 않은데? 이거 나쁘지 않다. 그냥 막 올려볼까? 연극충 나? 나? 자 어촌에서 루비 탐문. 마냐나가 누구야? 마냐나. 마냐나? 누구지? 마냐나. 마냐나. 너니?
Is this
아닌데?
about
난감하네. 일단 어촌 쪽으로 가볼까? 뭐 진행은 순조롭습니다. 뭐야 이거? 뭔데 이게? 저런 게 있었나? 루비를 찾아야 되네요. 루비가 이 사건을 은폐하려고 했는데 그 이유는 모르겠고 루비는 일단 그리고 나를 두려워한다고 하네. 나를 피하려고 했었대. 근데 중요한 건 제가 기억을 잃었단 거죠.
Rust peels off in this yard.
여기 마당에 뭔 일이 있었나? DISCO 모두 같이 뛰놀고 따다따 to the disco. 계십니까? 뭐야, 이런 게 있었어? 없어. 나비 넥타이? 연극이 2개 오르네. 와, 연극 10일인데. 연극 근데 어차피 9잖아. 수삭을 올리는 게 낫지 않을까? 차라리. 틀. 옛날에 그 디스코 무한도전에서 정영돈 님이 따라했잖아요. 그때 겁나 웃겼는데 진짜. 마냐나? 마냐나?
Our tenant, the
아니야.
policeman. Nay,
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
this is my little cinder block.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
그 남자가 12년 전?
No, it's not like there's not much to tell. People
You should look around your shack.
이분은 잘 모르시네. 애들한테 물어볼까?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
What bad people? No, we don't really.
This one doesn't.
Lily's our mum.
The stone kicker. The other one. Wow. So the stone kicking isn't even of very high caliber. Anyone can do that.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't lok like he knows what that.
우리
the
똑같이
stone
He
생겼구나.
looks just like me.
우리 똑같이 생겼다고 하면 항상 쌍둥이들은 서로
The boy
기분 나빠한다.
doesn't answer.
You're stupid. Okay. You're stupid.
Just a sec. There's no system.
You're stupid.
The secrets of
이
understanding the
자식들이.
tongues of
아,
children
여기 이
have
동네
been lost.
꼬맹이들은 참 버릇이 없구만. 내가 멍청하다고? 이 자식들이. 머리에 피도 안 마른 새끼들이게, 어? 아저씨가 봐준다. 바쁘기 때문에. 다음에 걸리면 가만 안 둬. 서쪽에서 물이 들어온다고? 여기 뭐 있지? 야, 이렇게 길었어? 맵이? 미치겠네. 뭐야? 맵이 이렇게 길었어? 사람 있다. 뭐 하세요? 누구세요?
Hello, I'm Garrett. I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps, so I like nature.
Degenerates. This man respects authority too much.
I've been
He pronounces Revacon with a hard, serious question time.
I like to...
It's a secret rite.
Oh, no.
He didn't kill him.
My mug? Well, I may have had a similar looking mug in the past. That's all. Okay. You're not going to find me, are you?
헨리아리아.
Oh, God.
This is a
And I'll What did you do? Nothing. I know a guy who works with the track, so I can use the word. I'm sorry, okay? Officer, I was only cleaning up. Then I came out to clean up the rags because
얘가
no one else
먹었고
would.
얘가 쓰레기장에
I was
쓰레기를
coming to
버렸대.
throw the mug away.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like
What sound? Really? There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds.
Every day, the wind, the sound you heard was not
Armor? No.
an infant could see. He's
갑옷에
not telling the
관해서는
truth,
모르고.
but he's too.
I hope I could help your investigation. In my small way. No.
After all this time with Moray,
Oh, yes. A rhinoceros? They have
but how?
The rhino. Perhaps we should have more such. The flames are not during the burning. Local peasant.
It's clear the burning rhino is dear to him on many levels.
28%. 빠른 저장.
Always a pleasure to see an officer.
Is he?
불러오게.
Always a pleasure to see an officer.
Is he?
나 이 게임의 고수가 된 것
Always
같아.
a pleasure to see an officer.
Is he?
나처럼 이렇게 빨리 진행할 수 있는 사람이 있을까?
Always a pleasure to see an officer.
Is he?
Always a
고수도
pleasure
확률은
to see
피해갈
an
수 없지.
officer.
Is he?
고수도 확률은 피해갈 수 없어. 넘어짐, 빗나감.
Always a pleasure to see an officer.
Is he?
애초에 쓰던 게임이 아닌데 아닙니다. 그렇지 않습니다. 이 게임은 쓰던 게임이죠.
Always a pleasure to see
모르시는
an
말씀을
officer.
하시는군요.
That shirt looks.
이
No.
게임은 얼마나 이
He's
게임에서 빨리 탈출하는가.
Like a
이
piece of
고통스러운
ceramic
텍스트
I knew you'd figure it out. I was
텍스트
ashamed of
덩어리에서
what I
얼마나 빨리 빠져나갈 수 있는가.
Later, morale. Everyone was. So I
그걸
went
보는
there
거죠.
only the caress.
Where
쓰던
Detective
게임이죠.
Sippy sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his
나
shirt
아이템
fully.
얻었다.
A cuirass, but
야, 이 자식이 들고 있었네.
Because I was weak.
The hell,
I'll
야, 이 새끼
explain
이거
later.
안
I
되겠구나.
always.
This is all he knows.
Yes, absolute.
이 자식이었구만. 아. 이게 동물학자 같은데? 잠시만. 그리고 올 통증 안개치 의욕 공감이 떨어지긴 하네. 개념화 하나 떨어졌는데 하나 떨어진 거 뭐 나쁘지 않지 않나? 이게 동물학자네 이분이.
Here we go.
There's a.
Who's there? Oh, to what do I owe the plea?
That's sarcasm.
부인분께서 걱정하고 계십니다.
Of course. You broke
빨리
the water.
돌아가십시오.
Yes, I just have to do what? I'm afraid not of it. Good question. And I suspect it's my heart, but I cannot.
A ghost insect
대벌레 얘기는 하지 맙시다.
That is
seems puny.
typical. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian. Very little. Not yet. I know it's.
It's clear.
By which I mean, yes, it's the first credible. I have to resist the thought. Yes, the female's nature does not concern us. Well, yes, simple. At least, locust.
Inside a
곤충
meat-eating
얘기하고 있어
stick
계속.
insect.
짜증나.
Thank you for your. They'll work.
The traps do seem.
Yes. What? My wife understands.
Come on,
And leave the.
come on. She wants.
Of course it's him. Yes. Suffice to
근데
say.
대벌레가 중요해서
No.
부인에게
Expect
안
you
돌아갈
to take
거래.
such. Yes. There are 4 in town. Another week. The third. You should check at least
미치겠네.
one of those.
곤충
That's
얘기만 해.
highly. It's made of musk and research chemicals.
This is the smell of duck.
Bring it to.
He's not comfortable with the.
Thank you for your.
Finally.
If it's more cryptid, but what if the information is vital?
I've just always liked how. It's not child. Real. Indeed.
Your nerve ending.
Agreed. No. As I.
Interesting.
Everything.
He's into it.
Most establishment scientists only care of no. Of the list of two yes. We cryptozoologists are brute. In fact,
He has clearly done his math on this.
yes. All right.
We would have to discuss.
A willow.
Willow people.
They're not people.
버드나무인가?
They're very. You probably have. Gary and I, after waiting, I chased him. I know it sounds.
He makes it a real point.
Confirmed. Did he? Many times. Many of them.
If perhaps.
Did you? By all means. Hell no.
Thanks.
Okay. I already know affect me. I'm not a people, but by all means. Okay. But by all means, it's truly not that special.
다 했나? 다 했어,
Yes.
다 했어. 가자. 아휴, 다 했다, 다 했다. 여기 어떻게 올라가지? 어? 여기 뭐야? 어디냐 여기? 이런 데가 있었어?
You see, a slogan used to the wind whispered.
저장. 돈 벌기가 이래 쉬워요 여기선. 바닥 뒤지면 그냥 돈이 나온다. 용과 같이에서도 그랬고, 바닥만 잘 살펴도 동전을 줄 수 있다. 부자 되겠죠?
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really
용세브는
bad.
디엘이다 이 말이신가요? 같은 제작진인가?
The cloth, if you can still call it, it's streaked with. It seems like.
돈 벌기 이렇게 쉽게 만들어놔서 이거 되겠어 이거? 뭐야? 상호작용? 아 입는 게 아니야?
As you hold it in your hands, it's a sordid, filthy tale. It occurs to
내
you
거야 이거?
that it smells like a dead sea creature. Why? Why did you think about it?
아 뭔?
Despair creeps into you.
아씨
Getting
또
fed
죽었다.
on your weakness.
조졌네 이거. 조졌네. 아.
You see, a slogan used to intertwine.
엔딩 많이 보시네. 지금 몇 회차죠? 아 지금 한 12회차? 그 정도 됐죠? 그러니까 이렇게 빨리 스런을 할 수 있게 되는 거죠. 괜히 고수가 아닙니다. 12회차나 했으니까 이렇게 빨리 게임을 진행할 수 있다.
Someone has left the cloth. If you can still, it's streaked. It seems like.
나중에 할까 상호작용?
A police badge on the man.
아 이거 상호작용을 해야 이게 만료가 되구나.
The man keeps winking, but the badge is 8. Maybe. What do you think? It looks like the lack of the badge in your hand. That's what it said. You should look the badge in your hand. This document confirms it. Rivershall, Jamrock. The badge was a new document is given to you. The number, the badge in your hand shine.
다 했어. 이것도
As you hold it in your hands,
아 이거
it's a sword.
위험한데?
It occurs. It
또 죽을 것
smells like
같은데?
a dead sea creature. Somehow, the faint impressions of many footprints are also. The crust is hard somewhere. They are like all of a sudden splat, an explosion of white on a man's shoe. A curse goes up. It's too late. You've already thought about it.
아씨
Despair
이런
creeps
씨.
into you. Getting
이거
fat
무조건
on your
깎이네.
weakness.
이거 나중에 해야겠다.
You're still coming up with sentences. Nothing you can.
무조건 깎여.
Cop. Another police
뭔데 이거?
officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown.
상호작용.
He now lives a
아,
police badge,
귀찮아.
but the
아,
man
진짜.
in the photo encased between. You see a photo. The man keep, but the badge is new. 8. What do you think? It looks like the lack of the badge in your hand. This document. That's what it says. You should look the badge in your Rivershall. Jamrock,
키보드로 할 수 있는 방법
a new
찾았다.
document. The badge in your hand.
키보드로 가능하네. 보셨나요? 이게 바로 디스코 엘리시움 쓰런 플레이어의 위험입니다. 마우스를 안 써도 된다는 거. 아무나 모르는 사실. 게임을 빨리 진행하기 위해서 마우스를 써라.
The smell. It's awful. It doesn't help. Don't you recognize something? It is. Despair creeps into you. Getting fat on your weakness.
이런 씨.
Whatever noble intent, you're still coming up with.
이런. 진짜 짜증나 있게. 진짜 짜증난다. 진짜.
Someone has left the cloth. If you could, the cloth. If it's streaked, it seems like. A police badge. The man in the encased between. You see a photo, a name. The man keeps winking, but the 8. What do you think? It looks like the lack of the badge. The lack of but the badge is new. 8. What do you think? It looks like the lack of the badge in. That's you should look the badge. Reverse the man, but the 8. What do you? It looks like the lack of the badge in your. The number. The badge in your. The badge was issued. A new document is given to.
회복 좀 하고 와야겠는데. 이게 뭐야? 없어. 돈만 주고 가자. 여기 나중에 있다가 다시 옵시다. 회복하고 나서. 백과사전 꺼져. 너무 싫어. 빠른 이동 가능. 빠른 이동 어떻게 하는데? 그런 걸 써본 적 없는데? 그래, 솔직히 빠른 이동 있어야지.
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
이거 왜 하는 거지?
Calling. Still, this feels wrong. End of tone.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
네, 피에르예요.
So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Are you?
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves.
한 번 더 해봐.
Calling. Still calling. Again. Someone.
Hello, Gerard.
Hello, Gerard. No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
제라드?
Who is this? Who the fuck? Just tell me what's going on here.
뭐야 이게?
The sounds are amid the howl. Despair creeps into you. Getting fat on your.
진짜 열받네 진짜. 게임 진짜 거지 같네.
Someone has left the cloth. If you can, it's streaked. It seems.
아니 사기 떨어졌다고 죽는 게임이 어딨냐?
A police badge. The man in the encased between. You see a photo and the man, but the badge 8. What do you think? It looks like the lack of the badge in your. That's what you should look at. The badge in your. This document. Revachol. The badge was issued. A new document. The number. The badge in your.
뭔데 이거?
Despair creeps into you.
왜?
Getting fat on your weakness.
왜 또 죽는데? 이 게임 하지 마세요. 그냥 개쓰레기입니다. 하지
Someone
마세요.
has the cloth. It's streaked. It seems likely.
이 게임은 노답입니다.
A police badge. The
아,
man
지금
in
몇
the
번째 하는 거야?
encased between.
아이씨.
You see the man, but the badge ate. What do you think? It looks like you had the lack of alcohol. The badge in your this document. That's what you should look at the badge in your river shot. The numbers show the badge
진짜
in your
근래에
hand.
해본 게임
The
중에 이렇게
badge,
짜증나는
the
게임이
document
없네.
is given.
이렇게 짜증나는 게임이 없었어. 아 진짜 열받네. 저장하자. 아씨. 두디협? 너가 디스코 엘리시움 하라고 협박함? 아 누가 이 게임 재밌다 했냐? 진짜 게임 평가 그따구로 해놓으면 뒤진다 진짜. 어씨 이거 그거야? 나만 당할 수 없지? 어? 그거야? 여기 어딘데? 여기 나중에 다시 오자. 체력 회복하고 오자. 여기 어딘데 길? 다양성을 인정하지 못하는. 아니 이게 뭐야 이거? 다양성은 얼어 죽을. 뭔데 여기?
An old door worn by element. The concrete structure looks military.
아 텍스트 읽는 걸 좋아하는 사람에게는 그러려나? 아씨 이 게임 재밌다고 생각하는 사람이 있을까? 아니 있긴 하겠지. 있죠. 있긴 있겠죠 당연히. 사람마다 다 다르니까. 가지각색이니까. 그 뭐냐? 우리 저번에 했던 거. 뭔데 여기 노다지야? 돈이 막 나오는데? 오! 회복했다. 회복되면 찾았어. 게이드. 우리 저번에 했던 그 앨런 웨이크도 좋아하는 사람 있었죠? 사람마다 다르기 때문에 게임 충분히 재미있으신 분도 있을 겁니다. 확실히 재밌다고 생각하시는 분도 있을 거예요.
Heavy wooden door. Nothing happens. High
근데
above the
내 방송 아무도 안
The
보지?
carving on the surface is smooth. This cheap-looking padlock. You see a
아무도
yellow
안
circle.
보지?
There is something blindingly modern. It's the contrast between the cheery.
대부분 이
chemical-
게임
this cheap
안
looking
본다는
padlock.
뜻이지?
The padlock. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry
그렇다는
the
건?
whole thing off. You jam the pry bar. A pathetic old
대중적으로
wood,
봤을
rusty
때,
screw. Suddenly, the pry bar snaps.
이 게임은
The broken edge of the
재미가
snapped
없다.
pry bar is your muscles do not.
사기하라. 이런
This
씨.
shouldn't happen. You're sure the wood looked weak.
블록. 아니 섭섭한 건 아닌데 뭐 저는 뭐 보든 안 보든 상관없습니다. 내가 선택한 거라서 보든 안 보든 상관없는데 그냥 재미없단 거. 내가 봤을 때 이 게임은 재미없다. 이 부분에 뭐야? 누구야?
The carving on the door is block-like, and the surface is smooth from this cheap-looking padlock. You see a yellow. There is something blinding. It's the contrast between this cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. The padlock, should you want to get through, it might be easy to just pry the whole thing off. There's nothing like the sound of it. Looks like today was a gold star day.
저장하고요.
Heavy wooden doors. More than you jam the pry bar. The pathetic old. Suddenly, the pry bar snaps. The broken edge of the snapped. Your muscles do not know. The church does not.
섭섭하기보다는 사기하라. 아이씨 뭔데 이거. 내 의견에도 일리가 있다. 요것만 이해해주면 되지. 이 게임은 재미없다는 의견에도 충분히 이해 가능하다. 일리가 있는 말이다. 그것만 해주면 됩니다. 안 봐도 돼. 나도 재미없는데 보는 사람 얼마나 재미없겠어. 개 재미없겠다 진짜.
This shouldn't happen.
야, 이거 왜 계속 깎이는데?
The church. This was surely just a freak accident. Heavy wooden. Nothing happened. High above, the wind. The doors remain unchanged. The padlock passes through. Should you want?
잠시만, 내가 뭘 잘못한 거야? 하는 사람이 재미없으면 보는 사람도 재미없겠죠? 물론 아닐 경우도 있는데 대부분은 그렇겠죠? 나도 재미없는데 보는 사람이 얼마나 재미없겠어?
Between the lock and the staple falls to the church. This was surely just a freak accident. Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles.
이거 왜 안 열려? 원래 못 여는 거야?
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height. You jam the pry bar between the pathetic old wood, rusty screws, and one. Suddenly, the pry bar snaps. Metal shavings fly everywhere. The upper half, between the lock and the staple, falls to the ground with a thunk. The broken edge of the snapped pry bar is smooth. Took the tip right off. The church does not reply. This was surely just a freak accident.
나 지금 세질 때 부서진 거야? 아, 나 이런 샹. 아, 나 진짜.
A metal payphone. You hear the tone. Calling. Still calling. Feels wrong. End of tone.
내 피해래요.
Her voice is.
다시 한 번 더.
Still calling.
다른 번호야 이거? 아, 다른 번호네. 이게 왜 계속 전화 거는 건데?
Someone with a. Hello, Gerard. No, what you are is a.
Who is this? Who the fuck do you think you are talking to me? Just tell me what's going on here.
The sounds are amid the howling in the wire. More shouting. You hear a faint thunk. You could swear you're hearing furniture falling over. You can't. Something hits the.
아 이거 왜 하는데? 자꾸.
Calling. Still.
Stop calling. I'll get you your money, all right? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Tethys.
Disconnect tone. Calling.
Writing. I hate writing so.
The man you do not hear seems lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without
얘한테 가치가 있는
Close your eye. The area code followed by still call. Still. Time keeps. What were you home?
이걸 하면 내한테 뭐가 좋은 거지?
A metal payphone. You hear the tone. Calling. Still. This feels end of tone.
Here? Is that you up here? So nice of you to find. Oh, you.
Her voice is drab. Calling. Still again. Someone.
Hello?
Hello, Girard. No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the
No, but I gotta feel.
phone. Disconnect. Calling. 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 Still.
Stop calling. I'll get you your money, alright?
이거 좀 잘해야 될 것 같은데. 돈 갖다 줄게.
Let me work.
서로에게 친절하게 대할 수도 있잖아.
My dad? I don't fuck.
Disconnect. Tone.
아이씨, 이거 안 되네.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
뭐라고 하지?
If I could go just 1 month without writing, no.
The man, this you do not hear, seems like it. Lucky you.
조작 능력?
There's still some unused change in there. The machine
조정하고
waits for a number to be
체력 안
dialed.
깎이고 여기 왔어요.
You close your. There's still some unused change in there. The machine waits for a number to be dialed. You close your eyes. Strange.
성공.
This is not how you started before. You dialed 005 4111. Yes. 45. An ultra long
뭐 얻어들까? 과연? 이렇게 해서.
calling in the pitiful and terrifying. Calling still. Ringing by the handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm.
이게 뭐야?
Look, you just do. And you know it is going to hurt.
끊는다. 전화가 가게 내버려두자.
Calling, 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 callings. Then the
어? 여보세요?
Who is this?
죽고 싶. 난 살고 싶은 놈.
Is that you?
This is too much. You need to recede.
뭐라는 거야? 이 누구한테 전화한 거지?
Dora. Who is this?
In the distorted distance, you hear some. No answer. You're not sure, but you.
You're not a Kingsman, Harry. You're drunk.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's 4 o'clock, Harry.
누구야?
I need to wake up in 2 hours.
나를 아는데?
Yes, I'm in the rover.
미로바?
Sleeping. Yes. No. What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with...
Oh no, please stop.
She does not answer anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
이게 뭔데?
Run to the church. Home. You dial the number in the middle of it. Calling, 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 calling.
Harry, please.
She does not answer. All you hear is hiss.
아, 열받네.
There's still some unused change in there. The machine waits for a number to be dialed. You close the area code.
아, 몰라, 하지마. 넘어가.
Followed. Still caught. Still. Time. What were home?
몰라, 해리에게 뭐 여자가 있다 이런 내용인가 봐요. 그런가 봐. 그런가 봐요. 눈이 내릴 때 다시 와보자고. 야, 나 여기 어떻게 들어왔지? 갇혔다. 나 여기 갇혔다. 큰일 났다. 밑으로 해서 왔나? 여기 뭐 있... 여기 어디지? 나 왔던 곳인가? 아, 애들 있고. 아, 오케이, 이제 알겠어. 빠른 이동 어떻게 하는데?
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes. And looks like they were here.
응? 뭐야 이게? 뭔데 이거? 응? 이런 게 있었나?
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. The reeds bend. The constant distance. Locusts are crawling around.
거지 같은 게임, 개노잼 게임.
The tear machines. Your bottles small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicines.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here.
두 개 사고.
I hope Saint. Okay, here. Okay, here.
두 개
I
사.
hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
떠난다. 더러운 게임. 모든 걸 훌훌 버리고. 걔한테 가보자. 여자애 밤에 오라고 했거든요. 왜 밤에 나를 불렀을까? 밤에 뭘 하려고? 남편분 찾았다고
There
얘기해줘야겠지.
you are again. Goodness. Oh, yes, but I am.
Now maybe she'll open.
Oh, you don't want it. Well, it was. I'm getting the strangest.
She had no fear.
I didn't know this. I tried, but I was only I ran back for years. We were on our first date when our first.
The size.
Not all of course. So you trying to tell? It's hard to say how. You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one.
There's really no point.
Oh, I'd be delighted. That would be the giant mirage. No one knows the carrying luminous. That's what made. There are
Gravity anomaly.
cryobac. Yes, a bacterial colony. Michanu disappeared. Yes, and we can assume that the gnome. Oh yes, it was a couple of. It's still. Alas, instead.
Alas, all.
I under the gnome. Oh, it was a couple of. It's still. Alas, instead.
Alas, always. Alas, sure. A perfectly.
Yes, it was. Yes, indeed. Which is to say, the kind greet in everyday speech. What do you mean? My husband did. The gnome of Jeroma. Oh. It was a couple of. It's still. Alas, instead. All the.
Alas, always. Sure. A perfectly good.
What an interesting. The Coldamama
Dakwa can also.
Yes, although many scientists, it could.
Maybe it's.
It's not.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Plenty. When playing the scientists, they realize. Sequester, time, Joscan, that is. They tried to communicate with it. Psst.
You have no clue.
Exactly. After that, the corpuscle appears to have. What about what?
1절만.
I'm glad you like them.
말이 많으시.
Of course, dear.
말이 너무 많아.
Is there a particular?
할머니 1절만.
I'm glad you like them.
알겠어요.
This medicine cabinet is pill bottles wrapped Nacra.
이 가시나 어디 갔노? 가시나 어디 갔노?
You can almost. You lean closer to the peephole.
왜 예쁜 날 두고 가시나? 뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱 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 어디 갔노? 밤에 오라며. 날 바람 맞춰? 감히? 어디 갔어?
This window is pristine on the inside. The golden light melts away into the blue, glassy, too hot, like the witness. The man looked from the roof outside. Location A prime. The man does not know. The ray cast from the man's mouth unraveled. There could have been 72%. The lights were on in here. Outpoint X would contradict none that you found. That's a 28%. You would need a map for that. Your voice alone rings in the room, in the bookstore.
서점에서 지도를 구할 수 있다고 하는 것 같은데. 얘 어디 갔냐? 그 방에 있나?
The lieutenant's no response.
내 방에 있나? 아닌데. 여기 있니? 밑에 있나? 얘인가? 아닌데. 밤에 오라 했는데. 계십니까? 근데 뭔가 게임이 일본을 좋아하는 것 같아요. 왜? 일본? 그건 일요일 밤. 일요일 밤에? 일요일 밤에 돼. 뭔 소리야 이게? 클라시에게 질문. 언제 오라 했는지는 안 적혀 있긴 하네. 이거 뭐냐 이거야. 세계관이 서구권 문화. 동양적인 부분에서 일본적인 게 좀 나온다는 느낌? 어떤 부분? 나는 잘 기억이 안 나. 일본적인 부분? 그런 게 있었나?
The dented yellow milk.
뭐 해야 되냐? 밑에 다시 가볼까요? 이런 각 같은 거 말하나? 여기 쓰고 있는 거. 이름? 이름? 누구 있지? 일본 이름? 킴 키츠라기. 야 근데 걔는 왜 킴 키츠라기야? 난 킴이라 해서 사실 한국 사람인가 이 생각했긴 했는데. 킴 키츠락이잖아요.
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. Oh, that's good to know. And hi. And why so?
Life World. Someone's been reading up.
If you say so.
3%.
Unfortunately, guns are expensive from time to time. Some went to patch gone.
The harbour seawall.
No. Yeah. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, I don't. Life didn't really.
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk.
쿠노도 있고. 제작진이 일본 사람인가? 그럴 수도 있겠다. 제작을 일본에서 했나?
It's getting cold.
뭐야?
As you look at the edge of a floorboard next, hollow space underneath the floor, nothing particular. You stick your hand, a small cylindrical object. You pull it out, a 9mm. The floorboard doesn't.
여기가 루비가 지냈던 곳이야?
An old mirror.
제 느낌이라 그냥.
You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it. On the table,
그렇게
you
느낄
see a
수도
bowl of
있겠죠.
water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror.
근데 약간 그림 같은 것도 약간 동양풍이긴 해. 아닌가? 아니야. 아니야, 나 제일 첫날에
The bed is comforting.
방고우 느낌
if
난다고
a bit
했었지.
run down.
아 근데 방고우가
Still,
일본
you've earned a
그림에
rest.
영향을 많이 받았긴 해. 맞아. 아 몰라.
Across the room.
아무튼 이 게임은 재미없다. 아무튼 이 게임 재미없어. 씨, 짜증.
Recorded in you.
뭔데? 너.
On and on. Behold. It's the world you can never forget. Beauty. You're the son of the. Reading your. You'll go.
For the working club. For the mud. For the great. Forever calm.
Solving
얘들아
a little.
조용히 해.
He's gone.
야, 이 정도면 그냥 사이코패스 아니야 얘?
Do it for.
응? 그 영화 중에 그거 있는데 12명인가? 내 안에 12명인가 들어와가지고 막
Hey, money mouth. 인드락.
12명이
Yes,
돌아가면서
that's
얘기하고
right.
막
It's time. Brilliant. Just
얘 딱
if you
그거잖아.
really want, you need to
미친놈이지
become
미친놈.
one coin. The
마냐냐?
first of many.
마냐냐?
Imagine so many coins. You're going to
마냐냐가
need to
누구야?
hire someone
마냐나.
to help you manage all your wealth.
아 왜 기억이 안 나냐? 마냐는 하도 그냥 지문이 많아서 그냥 넘겨다 보니까 기억이
It
안 나.
should be the other way around. Those guys, they're all the ancient Samoran tribes. Those guys, they're the ancient Samoran tribes used carved rope. Of course, but savvy. Are you in? The spirit, Attaboy. Let's interesting. Stop. What is this? Don't listen to. Once we brought. You're right. Go and
지갑 두둑한 선에 대기. 그게 될까?
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
나 이거 눌러서 잔 거야? 설마 여기서 잠든 거야? 아 이런 얘 왜 여기 있냐? 이거 어떻게 가능해? 미친놈 아니야 이거?
Our tenant, the policeman, damn that.
But you didn't put it.
Gone and hid things
이
in
새끼
there?
뭔데?
Yes, as I've done. She came lost.
That's for the police. to
왜
find.
내가
Right.
여기 있는 거 어떻게
Please
알았어?
answer each question.
Yes,
She probably.
Yes. That
I cleaned. No,
갑자기 이렇게 또 진행이 된다고?
she's good
did she talk to you?
No, she tried. How would I know? Not that. Although
She may simply have kept the equipment.
I don't.
It's a peninsula.
You'll never find.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
여자가 갇혀 있을 거라고?
Are you sure you'd rather stay here?
컨테이너? 설마?
Electric.
What more do you want to know about that? Yes, let's see if there's other. I can.
No, we must.
I could use a breather before another rainy day begins.
Suit yourself. Patience obviously isn't your strong suit. Well, Henny must say, I'm proud of it. One thing, officer, she's a good girl.
나 아까 더럽다는 자켓을 저분에게 맡겼어. 세탁해달라고. 이런 것도 되네.
Waves are beginning.
Why does she care about the?
What is it with waves? But until that happens, I can try to assist you.
어? 잠시만. 원래 이 배가 있었나? 뭐야? 왜 여기 왔어?
I'll just keep the cord Elysium in the
조이
channel,
스매시.
if that's okay. Hi, ma'am. Of course.
Something about the way she says it. makes you want to
짱겨.
Oh, Jetty. Oh, It's good to see.
What brings you here?
Nothing really.
say that, and she's all
Spying has. Then
야,
there's the
다
mercy.
나를 감시하는 것 같은데 얘나 얘나.
destruction of
No matter.
미치겠네.
water drip. The smell.
It's porn.
내가
I'm
누군데?
surprised that woman had.
Dark eyes.
Fortunately,
All right, real men.
Maybe.
Above you, they're cloud.
Have I told you? No. Well.
아, 이 할머니
your condition.
싫어.
I
말이
need.
너무
Remind
많아.
me to tell you.
do we?
I hear.
너무
Maybe
많아.
there is something else.
She reaches for about.
It was taken with a trip.
Her mouth is.
Sorry. I can't. But that's how you read close. Port City. The sailor's soul would use it to quite a few.
What next?
Then he made his way. Revachol.
The old.
You said you.
I can't.
In Martinez, looking
문신에 대해
That
물어보고
makes sense.
for all the
누군지
boys looking
모른다는데.
for
His platoon.
challenge accepted. I say we.
Do what you have to do, detective.
We will be careful.
문신 또 다른
Is there anything
애한테
else I
물어보지.
can help you with?
신분증
I
제시하고.
love
She is.
Pleased to meet you. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
빨리 끝났다. 설마? 아니 지도 안 들어왔어. 스킬 포인트가 좀 생겼네. 뭘 배워볼까? 뭘 배워볼까? 연구 보너스 없음. 이런 거라도 한번 해볼까? 어떤 능력은 죽이는 게 좋을 수도 있나 봐. 내가 다른 능력을 극대화시키고 다른 능력은 정말 최소화시켜서 그게 나한테 도움이 될 때도 있나 봐요. 나는 모르겠지만 그러니까 저런 시스템을 만들어 놓은 게 아닐까?
Winter, slow to let go of the snowfall, and to think it seemed as though you're warm in your hat and you're what the waters turn no more below the old, where the Philippian children under 40 after Ruby the morsel. How can it be pure? Snow falls, few, but
야, 너 생각 좀 하지 마.
white the canal you cross.
아무 생각하지 말고 다니.
A fenced off yard, clean white, the
아무
abandoned
생각하지 마, 좀 제발.
weaving it, the remains of a camp. Further out,
정신병이야
then,
이거.
the Bay of Revachol, and at the farthest, the raised moat was once up. The pox is heavy drug, a line of around you.
머리 좀
The
식혀.
stairs descend, snowfall, all of this. A chill comes up, layer upon someone stuffed a big up near. That's all.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up?
Date of birth generator.
생년월일 생성기.
You will.
모든 육체 수동적 판정에 -1 난이도 적용. 뭐가 하고 나니까 이게 바뀌네. 하고 나니까 이게 뭐가 좋아지긴 하네요. 내가 별로 안 쓰는 거 뭐 있지? 지각 이런 거 별로 안 좋아하는데 이거 해보자.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you.
If you really think we should get in there, we need. It does seem rather.
무슨 교회도 있고 여기 보니까 교회도 있고 잠시만요. 저 커피 좀 들고 올게요. 아이 차가워. 아이 시원해. 아우 좋다.
The smell. It's awful, and it doesn't help. Keep it in now. Don't you recognize something cold? It is death. The lieutenant.
Eyes up, detective.
뭐가 이상하다고? 왜?
There's some tear. Two empty bottles. No, there's more.
A tragedy.
Whoever tossed it here. Red Astra is the black market of the... You see traces. It's no old... It's hard to...
너 누구야? 누구야,
A
임마?
man lies on the boardwalk. His
시체라고?
limbs bent and neck turned. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk.
아,
The smell
시체래.
is...
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for...
Another dead body. Calm now. He's wearing a cool leather jacket with... You find some sunflowers.
Good.
도서관
We should
가지?
take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man as for... You have to be... Or maybe it was... His expression is dull. Height. 170
그래서
to
냄새가
175 cent. There's some dried blood on... Be very... A dried chunk. This is...
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal.
The boards. You see Wade, he could have
외상이
easily
있다는데?
disappeared into a .75. It's mid-mark.
Tear. All...
A .75. It's mid-mark.
Tear. All...
Rubowski spearmint chip. The blackness of...
He ate the whole pack. I've seen it before.
The entire boardwalk creak.
Looks like one of the locals. But that's just...
A dead working-class man with a bottle in his hand. Don't dis...
The woman you met at the bookstore.
Because it's the most working-class death you've ever seen.
그 책 보던 여자 걔야? 걔 남편이야?
Yes, but what? The bright blue lining? Well,
맞네.
it's definitely death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. Oh, yes. Some symptoms, but I think that death arrived... No, I don't...
Yes, but what if...
A sequence killer? There's... It's possible, but let's take it step by... What about it?
Sometimes a kebab is just...
They'll seal this place. Not that sealing it off would keep any... It does seem to be a... From where I stand, I can see two options. A field autopsy isn't... I'd say we should just write down... Maybe, but we don't really have much... Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call it death by misadventure. It does seem...
이 동네 뭐야? 왜 이렇게 많이 죽어 사람이? 사람들이 막 죽어나는구만 사람들이. 야 이거 빠른 이동 못하냐? 아 지금 너무 답답한데 이거. 이거 빠른 이동 뭐 아까 나왔는데 지도를 구해야 돼 일단. 지도를 어디서 구하지? 어템 돈. 오 여기 돈.
The worn and beaten.
You can revisit.
내 차가 있는 곳에 눈이 내릴 때 와보라 했는데 눈 그친겨? 아이씨 방금 눈 내렸는데 눈 그친겨? 아이씨 그새? 이런 어이없는 거지. 가가 뭐 해야 되냐? 굶주린 예술가를 찾아? 굶주린 예술가가 어딨냐? 여기 있다.
That's one. If
누가
I
봐도
were a real a snazzy shit-ripped skull.
굶주린 예술가들이야.
Skulls. Now,
I can tell you which is the part.
okay then. Let's.
You don't know?
It's not a question. Don't get
The quest.
Besma time.
The nast possessing an.
If it's
The lieutenant.
they usually
Murder. Yeah. Also, he was yeah.
these punks.
Hey.
Ah,
Exactly. What?
maybe. No reply.
Like I said before,
I wonder.
to catch you get more because.
Hate to admit it.
Well, the word pissed also. You've what I.
It seems. Is it a?
Yes? What is? What are you implying? I'm not sure I understand you. Neither. Fine. If only to end it. Fine.
You always.
So are we done here? Or oh yeah, Cindy's. Yeah. By the
For all the lieutenant on your left is unusually
old man.
a young woman.
Yep. Old as fuck. Yeah, man.
Judging by that,
The Union does.
apart from
Don't you? Yeah, we are. We're not franchise because we.
throw him on, you don't feel.
But I don't.
Hey. Yeah. Didn't you? Mm-hmm.
어스름. 저장하고. 빠른 저장 말고
That ride is.
그냥
Hey.
저장하지.
Piss.
자,
No, no,
나이스.
no. Don't suggest. What?
Yeah, man.
Prospect.
Whoa. You boy.
He gets.
Shut the fuck up.
Now bring it to the jacket.
Please be quiet. Fuck you, man. Take. Oh, man. Fuck.
얘들 옷 뺏었어 내가. 참.
The lieutenant watches the boys.
That's okay. This case doesn't
Cold-hearted cop.
do.
The jackets are.
I don't know, Eric. Yeah. Let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
삥 뜯었어. 개 웃기네. 바람막이. 이런 것도 있네. 세련됐는데? 멋있어. 오. 오. 뭐 입지? 고민되네. 이거 소름. 내가 이거 입고 있었구나. 소름 때문에 소름. 뭐 연락하는
You
것도
see a set
있었는데.
of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is precinct 57. One moment. Can you please describe the
We suspect he might have.
any signs of violence? A sequence killer.
No, we are not. It looked like it.
No field autopsy.
You can hear her.
What about his belongings? Any information?
You can. So,
Do you and I have a sign. That's all for now. Thank you for 57.
in the cabin, you see a set
시체
of steering.
보고했고 부인한테도 말해줘야겠죠. 없다.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
지도를 찾으라고 했는데.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are. The display. This is entirely, completely you. Shelves filled to the brim with crime.
소설 말고 지도.
Shelves full of biographies of
지도. 이거다.
several maps. The maps.
Map of Martinez. This could work, maybe.
훔친다.
Always
일단
good
사.
to be informed of your surroundings.
This large map, ozone, disintegrating in the northeast, radiating out. You can. 850. The ocean connections. 800 of the north coast to the east. Hudon. It's so small. No. This is some.
I'm sorry, officer. They're quite valuable. Though they might. That old thing. It's from when some design.
The place does not.
They didn't get that. I'm sorry, officer. They're quite valuable. Yes. Are you interested?
지도 샀죠?
This bookstore is.
빠른 이동 되는지 한번 보자. 지도 산 거 아니야? 지도.
The worn map features your finger. Finally.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and
된 거 같은데. 아이 뭐 이게 된 거야 안 된 거야. 씨.
The worn map features your finger. Finally.
for a more detailed view of the map,
지도를 더 자세히
go to
보기
your
위해서는
journal and
일지의
select
지도
the map.
탭으로 들어. 일지의 지도 탭이 어딘데? 일지의 지도 탭. 이건 되네 또. 빠른 이동 어떻게 하는데? 빠른 이동. 그런 거 없나? 빠른 이동? 아까 무슨 빠른 이동 얘기가 나왔는데. 아, 그럼 나 이제 뭐 하냐? 도서 회원증 조사하기. 이거야?
The library card. Billy is it? Whoever owns most of these type. If lost.
Good. We should give them a call from my kine.
Actual art degree. Try.
이런 거 하니까 좋네. 뭐 많이 주네. 백과사전. 이거 겁나 싫어. 이거 해. 내가 부사대 대장인가? 좀 분위기가 더 험악해졌는데.
Let's talk about our right. Don't think so.
Silence.
Fucking loincloths. Yeah.
He's clenching.
What it mean? I can tell you what this one mean. Our colonel is. He spent a month behind enemy lines.
With some strange emotion. This is
our boy. He's only a captain then. But he knows how. At dawn, he comes upon. We shot the boy. He was useless. But the girl, she was nice. A little fat. She was quite the entertainment for the weak. God. Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach.
No. I was in the domain. Fucking mask is getting sweaty.
He is under orders. And orders are orders.
Go ahead. All right, now.
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's.
이거 완료. 지도를 구해서 클라셴의 창문에서 하려고. 아, 오케이. 이것도 하고. 빠르게. 누구보다 빠르게. 남들과는 다르게. 빠르게. 뭐 어떻게 하는데? 창문을 클릭?
The same two. According to your map of the B prime for boardwalk, 700 meters away. The light, 1.2 kilometers away. 1 kilometer away. An unlikely point. The shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood. There is an extremely...
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the room? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot range. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally...
또 딴 데 가서 하지 않는데? 온 김에 얘기 좀 나눠보죠. 이 여인네랑.
Hello, officer.
뭐야?
What brings you up here again?
저장하고 하자.
Hello, officer. What brings you?
Who? She probably didn't give you... Take it. See?
There may be grounds here.
A little whimper.
What? I did. There was an older woman.
That is the emergency's desk number. Anyone could know that.
What time did you make?
Thursday night,
It checks out.
but I know the time of.
She sounds like a 6th grader. Why is she so angry then, if she's so sorry?
I did.
Very good, sire. She will never admit to it.
얘가
But
신고한
we
게
can
아니라고.
see that
I agree.
Okay. Okay. Yes. It's not. It's not my name. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not. Like I lied before.
얘는 누군데?
Like I did at LCSB. No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast. In the
Falsified documents?
passport and visa. Given to me by my employer.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that west of the boardwalk. In the reeds. On the coast there. I put it there. It's useless.
the wind rises, so do the long, spindly arm.
Nothing is useless.
The lieutenant...
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
Could it mean Glazia is an alacronym for Katarzyna Alazie?
It was a sentimental thing.
A nickname? Who gave you?
A teenage boy. 1,000,000 years ago.
She nods, her round eyes.
I am.
Yes, they can, for lying. She nods, ready for the damage. She nods.
But I haven't done.
Failure. Fuck it. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
얘 체포해? 진짜?
Please no.
But there's no fragile.
I think I know who did it. I know who shot Leslie. You know it wasn't me. Why would I do it? I have no motive.
She's silent for a second, as if looking.
Ruby. She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys down.
What she's saying is.
And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me.
루비가
And I
죽인
started
것
spending time
같다는데?
with Lely. She told me to end it. Said there would be shit.
Wait. Everyone, just wait.
Yes.
루비가 그 동성애자라는 건 알고 있었죠. 추측했었죠.
I do not.
She said she's in love with me.
얘를 좋아한다고
And you
했었는데.
led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know?
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That somehow.
얘 하나부터
she
열까지 다
knew
거짓말이네.
that-
Could it be that Ruby was cleaning
생각해보니까
up after her son?
열받네.
That the lynching was a cover-up for her, and
She came over one night. and
제가
she's a
이래서
pro. She must be.
연애를 안 하는
Keep the
겁니다.
Hardies in line. I
믿을
tried
사람이
severing
없어.
ties
믿을
with her
사람이.
after that.
다
thought
거짓말만
some
해.
of that
입만
what are
열면.
you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
여자 좋아하는군요. 저도입니다. 아 여자 안 좋아해. 나 여자 별로 안 좋아.
You said there was. She could have come up through there.
Then slipped back.
Interesting.
Yes, of course. She's been up here many
제
times.
이상형이
Jacking private stations off the ring antenna.
남자 같은 여자애.
She used to come here to drink on.
Okay, arrest. Why?
성격이 남자
She told us
같았으면 좋겠어.
don't arrest. She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Her. Stop letting her.
Still, but I don't.
She's gearing up for a lot.
I don't know. You have the station call. I know you can.
You do have.
That's it. Definitely, sire.
Everything could change. Maybe Ravishol could be.
A free revenue.
I find that
뭐,
hard to believe, miss.
뭐 자꾸 반전이라고
스크미.
해야 되나 이거를?
Don't.
뭔가
That's
수사를
not the
하면
answer she was
할수록
hoping. This was her last
진실이
card. She looks at you.
드러나긴 하는데
Shut up. He's making a decision. and
근데
it's his to
별로
make.
흥미롭지 않은데. 어떡할까? 얘 체포할까? 그냥 눈 감아줄까? 일단 놔둬볼까? 도움 되지 않을까?
I won't, sir.
She nods, then nervously.
Okay.
She slowly. You are. This is not the end of this.
Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for. She slowly
이런
lights
게 있네.
another
소름.
cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of
비가
some
그치면
tiger.
다시 하자. 나 소름 좀 높지 않나? 하나 더 올려볼까?
Coach physical instrument.
셔츠 슬롯이 비어있을 경우 물리적 수단 플러스 2.
Officer. What brings you?
17%가 됐네. 스토리가 재미없는데? 아, 남자 같은 여자가 누가 있죠? 아, 이 채팅 뒤늦게 봤네요. 죄송합니다. 남자 같은 여자? 좀 그러니까 성격 좀 덜덜하고 그런 여자. 대표적으로 누가 있을까? 아, 이효리 같은? 시원시원하잖아, 그냥. 막 시원시원하고 털털하고 의리도 있고 약간 이효리 같은 분 보면 이효리님 보면 그렇지 않습니까? 거짓말 안 하고 내숭 그런 거 없고 직설적으로 말하고 아 너무 좋아. 나 생각해보니까 성격 되게 좋네 이효리님. 에비급으로 상남자를 원한 건 아니었군요. 아 에비도 우리 뭐냐 무슨 애니였지? 아케인에 나온 에비도 굉장히 저 되게 좋아했어요. 맞아. 아케인에 나온 에비도 너무 좋았어요. 저는 진짜 남자 같은 여자 좋아해. 성격. 아 라오? 아 라오 말고 걔는 누구야? 아케인에 나온 걔는 누구야? 징크스 언니? 걔도 애비 아니야? 아 바이구나. 바이구나. 아, 오케이.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
그
a pull-out
라오의
toolbox, and the
애비는
soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
내가 보기에는 그 뭐냐 그래 막 그 남성스러운 느낌 아니었는데 굉장히 여린 느낌이었는데.
Hold on. I've got.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock. Billy.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock,
Yes, hello.
they're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20.
That's where the smoker on
아파트
the balcony
25.
lives, isn't it?
뭐지?
It says here that they returned their last book just... Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Yes, it was my colleague, Marie.
Good. You have a name now.
여자라고?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband... Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a... 1 second. Sorry. Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that. Happy we could help.
Anything else you need from me? 57th, over.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a
애비가
pull-out
어린가요?
toolbox, and the soft glow of the
어린가요?
fuel preheater gauge.
그냥 느낌 그러니까 그 뭐냐 그냥 외형적인 거 말고 외형적인 거 말고 그냥 제가 봤을 때는 그냥 강인한 느낌 별로 안 들었어요. 오히려 강인한 거는 걔였지. 이름 기억 안 나는데 주인공. 엘리 맞아. 엘리. 걔 아파트로 가기. 부표조사 뭐부터 하지? 바쁘다 씨. 밑으로 먼저 내려가 보자. 할머니 옷 주시겠어요? 30분이
Our
지났는데.
tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
옷 안
What can I
주시나?
help you with? What more do you want to know? Nothing of. She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even
제가 옷을
offered me,
맡기지 않았었나요,
yes.
할머니?
Let's hear those other question. Me? Now it's your turn. Quite a handle you got there.
아닌가? 할머니? 제가 옷을 맡기지 않았었나? 여기 뭐가 있지? 이런 건가? 아니 숨겨놨다고 했는데 숨겨왔던 나의 어두운 마음 모두 내게
This is the
줄게.
trap Morel just the reads, but it's good the later it gets. This trap is
another empty trap. Yep. The next one has a crab.
이건가? 표? 빨리
metal and
훔쳐,
plastic.
That
빨리.
over there.
Ooh, cold air moves across the splendor.
Indeed.
The boy is not tied to any. The number 11.
Simple construction.
It smells like you would expect it. There's something in the shot glasses.
Well done. I have no idea.
없다고?
Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope. That may very well be the case. We should keep a...
You could ask the
이제
miss
도망간 것
what she
같은데.
thinks. Later,
아,
if you have
체포할 걸 그랬나? 이거 봐, 이게 불화쟁이야, 진짜. 야, 이 쓰레기 같은 놈. 아, 진짜. 오, 선글라스요?
this trap's not too behind you. When this district, nothing but look.
Empty as all of them. One more of these, of course.
아, 왜? 와, 씨, 겁나 넓네. 아우, 죄송합니다. 야, 맵이 이렇게 컸었어?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall.
Meaning, the manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed.
잠시 저장하고.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across a row of ghostly
성공,
shades
나이스.
stand facing
뭐야?
the wall 10 meters away. Other
이거 뭐야?
shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic
총살하는
rifles
거야?
prime. A gust of wind blows by. Droplets of rain fall. A long time has passed since the moment of this feud. The abundance of bullet hole. A host of men. They stand, ordinary people, comrades.
옛날부터 이
The wretched.
노조랑 사이가 안 좋았다 이 얘기를 하는
Seven
거구나.
men in
지금 안 읽고 있어가지고 정확히는 모르겠지만.
Perhaps the one it could even have been.
Or maybe.
Yeah. To be honest, if a coalition member.
A cold sea wind behind this building.
뭐야 이거? 여기 누구 있나? 누구냐? 얘는.
You see, a slogan used to intertwine above the mural. Felled electrical. How ironic. There's something in the wind. Indeed, you felt it before.
Maybe we could.
Great idea.
저 안에 우리가 있을까?
Why single out this one building?
소름 8. 나아짐. 왜 이래 낮지? 내가 이거밖에 안 돼? 오, 봄.
Yes.
나이스. 얘들 뭐냐?
And Mikhail noticed the room. You officers.
Nice to meet you.
Yes. Hi, but
He's just.
oh yes. So Mikhail. No, I can't say that with Mikhail's a little.
The man speaks in the.
But I assume you're not.
This man is your half brother.
No, I'm afraid.
So you haven't seen it?
No, I'm sorry.
He's telling the truth.
Aha! What, not a lot of...
Hold on. It looks old and...
Apologies. You're probably more...
Mea culpa.
That's not surprising. They started out as a midway... Still. Tricentennial. It was here in my... An elegant folding, which is a feat of engineering. Indeed.
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moose... All of this was built by Feld. Even a boardwalk. Well, yes, they even built a
pleasure wheel?
Yes. Yes, they even built
a pleasure wheel.
Yes. It's hilarious. Oh, I'm afraid it didn't.
He means that. The boys got shot by the...
Officer.
The boy looks first at you.
They used them. What's the Mars decree? It's a beautiful piece of... I tried to get Mikhail to memorize.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver firm.
Actually, no. 10 years ago...
Wait. What the hell is a... This is all ninsy-pinsy garbage.
The Wumpty Dumpty Dump Center for Contemporary Art. In fact, I'm not. But perhaps I should return.
Made of black film.
Very, very cool. Though, yes, the official... Who knows?
Two seagulls circle in the sky.
말이 너무 많아.
You look up and think.
But of course. Sure.
남자가 이렇게 말이 많으면 어디 쓰나?
But of course. What else?
자네.
He's not gonna give you... No, I mean...
Oh no.
남자가 입이 무거워야지 말이야.
Not that he would have to worry about me.
I do some... It's an anthropology. Interestingly enough, but then I guess everything got said, right? No, thanks to...
Pick your brain. Jamais vu.
미시감.
Realization.
이건 무슨 보너스 있을까?
Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but...
모든 지성 계열 스킬 레벨 제한이 1 상승. 부채를 누를 때마다? 부채가 뭐야? 잘 되고 있나? 제한 이런 거 해보자.
The once bright mural towers above you.
안 되지 않을까? 8%면? 저장.
The once bright mural suddenly.
불러오기. 5번만 해봅시다. 한 번.
The once bright mural towers suddenly.
2번. 자, 재운을 시험해보죠. 재운이 과연 얼마나 좋을지. 3번. 저 운이 꽤 나쁜 편은 아니거든요.
The once bright mural
4번.
suddenly.
어허.
The once bright mural towers above you. Even though you are sure you succeed.
보셨나요?
All is quiet.
제가 5번만 해보자 했는데 마치 짠 것처럼 5번 만에 성공했죠.
The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
내가 봐도 놀라워. 내가 봐도 놀라워 난.
Trying to talk to is
짜셨네요.
something you've done before.
아주 말도 안 된다. 야,
how do we? She's probably north of the village, and then there's a...
Or spiritual. She could.
이건 말도 안 돼.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter.
Walk the coast. An adventure. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
또 한다고? 또 뜨는데? 바람 소리 귀 기울인다. 왜 뜨지?
The remaining windows rattle from a dripping water falls from up. There's rust and corrosion.
No, I had a partner once. Well enough, actually. It's odd.
이제 어디 가지? 뭘 해야 되나? 루비 수색. 계속 수색해라는데? 펠드 빌딩에서 북동쪽으로 멀리 떨어져. 어디지? 거기가? 옛날에 올인이라고 드라마가 있었거든요. 이병헌님 나왔던 드라마인데 얼마 전부터 그 드라마 OST가 자꾸 생각나. 노래는 엄청 좋았거든요. 어떤 노래냐면 언젠가 널 다시 만날 그날이 오면 너를 내 품에 안고 말할 거야. 뭐 요런 노래.
I don't see it.
옛날에도 인기 엄청 많았거든요.
To warm his hands. Truthfully, it's not possible to climb.
It does look extreme.
노래 엄청 좋습니다. 한번 들어보시면
A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling, smoky
너만이
drink.
내가 살아온 이유였다고 너 없이 나도 없다고. 이거 마지막인가?
The reeds shake, the wind picks up, the trap feels no locust, no phasmid either. Your voice echo.
Well,
the netting is a little untidy.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have right.
A cold gust of air.
다 확인했다. 모렐에게 돌아가서 판잣길이 어디냐? 섬에서 총알한 적. 섬은 또 어디야? 바쁘네 바빠.
An old door worn by elements.
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
조작 능력. 너무 빡신데. 판잣길. 이거 맵이 없으니까 이거 답답해. 뭐야? 이동된다. 빠른 이동. 여기로 이동하게 되네. 이제 빠른 이동 되네. 된다요. 아까 안 되더만. 아까 이런 게 있었나? 한잡길이 어디야? 여기인가? 이런 거 아니야?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down.
이거 해보고 싶다. 데이트. 환자길 어디지?
Heavy wooden doors.
If you really think we should get in there, yes, the pulsing base.
아, 여기가 반짝길인가? 시체 있던 곳? 아닌가?
There's some tear.
모르겠네 진짜. 한번 쭉 돌아보자. 저기 있나? 돌아가야지. 밑으로 갈 수 있었나? 가나? 아, 밑에도 가지구나. 여기 뭐 없는데?
There's no way the perp isn't here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempt,
환자.
not this time.
그래.
The opposition.
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see.
아니라고 것 같은데. 환자길. 섬 어디야? 섬이 어디야? 이런 데 가야 되나? 안으로 들어가야 되나? 여기 뭐 있다. 많은데? 사람 빨간 머리? 루비야? 얘인가?
The pain of Ita barely holding it up.
It looks like a makeshift brick.
The pain falls into the icy snow with a soft thump.
쇼컷.
We should ask that.
얘가 루비 같은데?
The tent is just.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you.
It's safe to assume.
Sorry.
You go ahead.
I'm actually
뭐야
not.
이게?
I'm sure you.
뭐야 이게?
You see, a youngish man.
아 얘가 예술가야?
Hello,
가난한
I'm
예술가?
Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
There is definitely something future imbecilic. Yes, his grip is.
This is my posse.
The young man with
An egg! Together with us, we have many.
that meat.
You see, we've been on us off for yeah, Frank Places. I apologise for my friend Noy, which brings me.
Finally, some.
I'm talking about the church. Dog hat, bird hat. Well, I'm straight that and sadder yet because of.
He leans back a little good. This calls for an.
Oh, I was hoping you also. People just thank you, egghead. So you're gonna look all right,
애들
man.
약자인 것 같은데?
Yes, I had to do it in an hour. Of course. Only if it. Officer, I apologise. Brilliant. All right.
오 열쇠 얻었다.
It's as if time has frozen.
아이씨.
somehow. You think you can sense the key moving in the air? Yeah. Blam! Straight in the eye. Man up. It's nothing. Pick the goddamn key up. Put it in your pocket and move on.
Man, I really am sorry, man. Just take this, okay?
Wow. Looks like there's quite a lot there.
I hope that settles it.
오 돈도 받았어.
He is
열쇠도
shifting in
받았어.
his.
We were talking about the padlock. Not long, like a week maybe. I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Me too. I should. Sure, man. Tell us what the truth is. I don't
왜 안에
well,
사람들이
when I
있다는데?
first scouted the place, back one of them has wires running. Andre. Oh, and it felt.
갇혀 있는 거야?
Which felt like not exactly.
어떻게
We've
된
just sure. Why not? But not really.
어?
What noise?
Ruby's gone.
루비를 갔다 온 것 같은데?
Like you aren't alone, you know? It wasn't quite you.
Not human. Non-human.
It was this dark yeah, you know. It was stalking us. Yeah, you should ask.
There probably is no.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just.
With a small surge of pee.
It means like what a. Not that we would.
He appears.
We're getting derailed here. In short, well. What?
This is a below.
Hey now, don't let all that technology fool you. Sure. What? Oh yeah.
If you don't know what the fact.
You know, of Meteo. Concerning Meteo. Meteo. Come to think of it, and they have roots in ancient. You're totally right. The Perican love is unity. Unity. Make some noise.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Feels good.
Your posse's like your.
And where is your posse?
Are we? Yeah. Oh yeah. He's coming around. You're. Yeah. Do it for the masses. I didn't want to say it.
The one with the large head is still looking at you.
Yes. Yeah. Good to have. Oh, it's the one they said.
It's like he's lying to you. He nods enthusiastically. No doubt, a little relieved.
나자.
Yes. What? Yeah. Good. Yes.
He nods enthusiastically.
As always.
Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center.
엄티 덤티 덤 센터.
You're at home.
이런 건 빨리 해줬으면 좋았겠다. 얘는 누구야 그럼? 얘는 루비 아니라고?
A shaggy looking
남자네.
girl.
Oh, hello.
She must. Everyone knows.
Huh?
Maybe she did.
So should you.
You don't have.
Real cool.
Way to abuse that power, man. She says, thinking you can't. She bats away.
Yeah, well,
Your pulse. What did she just say? That
I'm sorry I said fuck. My whole family swears and... Oh, that...
she's less prone to.
Okay. She was dressed like someone who's been... And then, you know, right by... He stopped.
Like a crab, you
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
I don't blame you. I mean, my associates. Sorry.
To the cops.
Me?
High above and
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but... No.
Just no?
It's pretty...
long shadows.
Exactly. It's our chance to turn... This? Actually, just one wire. A contact mic...
Your mangled brain. No. You're welcome.
No.
That's not fair. An entire
Man, you are... What is it with you? Okay. If it floats your boat, I'll be more like contact mic. Uh-huh. The mic? Okay. Recording, I think... My boy... I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
a lie. They were
The musicians in the Anyway.
The girl is
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers to...
Take this.
No, ma'am.
It's okay.
Yeah, maybe. Thanks. Yeah, the boys think it could be a place. Yeah,
내
Andre.
모자를 줬는데 큰일 났다. 이거 어떡하냐.
They got too much stuff. Didn't you see it yourself? Yep. That stuff is more expensive than I am. Go ahead. It's supposed to become like... Except that...
the floorboard. There will never... No.
Go ahead. Well, it's just questioning, right?
Fast and
Once or twice, yeah. The usual. You know...
interesting term. Time to glean some knowledge.
Is this a rhetorical...
We are Jamrock. Sort of. Martinez is called...
My dad was a drunk. Plus, thank
오늘도
you.
못 끝낼 빌이죠. 아 잠시만요.
Go ahead.
아니야. 오늘 끝내야죠.
Okay.
오늘 끝내야죠. 무슨 일이 있어도 오늘 끝을 본다. 교회로 가라는데? 저장 한번 하자. 이거 봐, 또 안 돼. 아니, 또 안 돼. 이거 이동. 아니, 이게 뭐냐, 이게. 그지 같네, 진짜. 이게 뭐야?
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels, you press the large button marked. It sounds like some telling you a click. Nothing to do with it. Immediately.
어디로 가야 돼? 교회가 어딘데? 여기가 교회인가? 아이 길 어디야 이거? 아우 정말.
Heavy wooden doors. More the lock
열쇠로 자물쇠 연다.
Let's go. A great whoosh of
자,
air rushed in the heart.
루빈과 뭔가 하는. 오, 진짜 클럽이네. 걸어야 돼. 걸어래. 뛰지 말고. 뛰면 내가 도망갈 수도 있나? 사람은 안 보이는데? 오, 음악 나온다. 음악이 땡기네요.
The silence in this part. Maybe if you were to
저처럼
stand
아이스
just the
아메리카노
right
한잔,
spot,
아이스 커피
even
하나
with, and then it seems you can hardly hear your voice. It's unnerving. You produce a few muffled. The lieutenant.
Can you hear anything?
나도 마셔야지.
The church just has strength.
Maybe the church was designed this way. He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
저장 못하나? 58%? 아, 이런 씨. 아이씨. 아대 아바라. 저는 사실
Just
아바라입니다.
darkness without end. It makes
저는
your head
라떼를 좋아하는 것도 있고.
filled with there's nothing. Filled with
나는 무조건 우유야. 뭐지 이게? 어?
You see something hanging from the rafters.
누구 있다.
Maybe it's possible. Is that a man? Looks more like part of the crab man. The man leaves.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a... Here you can receive the mother's love.
This man is up.
I'm put off by this. Hey, and what was that about?
Está crudo, way. I know it's hard to...
You know, actually...
Look at these crazies.
Don't trust me. This is the church of the...
You have no... 'Tis not an act, my lead.
The ones in the tent outside? Why not? Might even be nice. Never known myself to be a crab. I always thought of myself.
That's not the...
Sure am. Now I use...
All right. Let's consider.
It's all just for the mother, man. I was in a gang, way. Not S.
Do you remember?
The lieutenant is not...
Tiago's my name. Your place amongst your fellas. That's just the thing, Holmes. Never known myself to be a crab. I always thought of myself more like a flame.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those cars.
I was in a gang, way. But my man... No, man.
Do you remember?
The lieutenant...
Tiago's your place amongst your That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that other spooker?
The Aita is... Grandma?
No.
Wait.
Did it ever seem to you like she was hiding here from...
You mean like a few... No, man.
I see.
I told you, Holmes. I don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her... I'm afraid not as...
Or search through her radio computer.
Oh, hey, Way. This cough, this is a special place. I circled it. Nurture. Oh, she is a cavity in the... I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing. I ain't from no Marietta. It's not like that at all, man.
Too gleeful, those words.
I heard that before, Way. I can see. And it's... I know it will take time. I will be...
That sounds a bit like substitution.
Hard to say. Been spending a lot of time here ever since.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending.
Police raid.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much.
그래요. 사람이 있군요. 어? 언제 끝나? 이거 언제 끝나? 어이, 끝내줘.
A machine stands in the corner. watched over.
Another radio.
These machines.
We should probably let it. It's also quite similar to
A quaint little box of. You see, the lieutenant says nothing. You see the machines behind the hat. Another filament memory. The speaker comes.
Good afternoon.
It's the same old woman you spoke with.
Good, thank you. Please, good, please.
Let's look around. Maybe he knows something.
No. Received.
That sounds bad.
Votre accident. Good.
Let's look around. Maybe he knows something.
I am contractually up.
I'm afraid we.
No. Can you please repeat? Still? No. Received. Votre accident. Is there anything else I have done?
Saint-Brune.
Anything else? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is nothing happened.
이건 뭘까요 도대체? 비밀번호를 알아요라고 무슨 게임이라던데 주사위 놓고 하는. 여기로 가나?
In white, silver, and apricot faience. This is cradled in her arms are a pair of gloves. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are. The world is cold air seeps in.
뭐야 이게?
The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her. She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. As that terrible word passes, your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass. It's a mystery. All you know is
거지 같아
The old
진짜.
woman in the village. It's a minor landmark. They used to be. We should be
respectful. Is the
Yes, we all are.
The woman looks.
It's not spiritual. It's constitutional.
The jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. Unknown. The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene, small figures of wise men. Below both women, and then along the left side.
Death. This exaltation is. It was deemed subservient. Justice, union, prudence, and force. So do I.
The mother of humanism.
뭐 어떻게 하라고?
The mother of humanism.
자동 저장이 되는데 왜? 갑자기? 교회에서 헛개비들을 조사하기 하고 있는데 조사를 하고 있는데 뭐 더 해야 될 게 있나? 뛰어도 되니? 여기 뭐 있네. 뛰자. 이거 아닌데. 뭐 없는데 이제. 얘기 걸어볼까?
Oh, hey, wait. There's too many times essay. You need
surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially.
Don't sweat it, vato. The past. What you think of that?
일본어
Makes me
들었다.
almost. I think we're done here, essay.
일본어
That was,
들었어.
however.
사라졌어. 일본어 알려주고. 일본어를 들었어. 한번 해보자. 이게 뭐야?
The machine's keyboard. The speaker comes.
Good afternoon. Votre accident on Saint-Brune. Good. Please, good. I have a votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard. The printer prints out a long text document. The first entry made on the 4th of February. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up. So I used the crowbar to
지가
get inside.
실제로
Looks like the
내용을
place has
입력하는
been
뭐
deserted.
그런 RPG인가
The
봐요.
lieutenant leans closer.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Our case? No, I don't think so. Our case? No.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place. See? What was that about narcotics?
I doubt that we can. Nothing spooky about this place either. It's just abandoned. And
then why doth the lieutenant protest? 7th of February, 51. Finally got.
Why would anyone need any?
8th of February, 51. But at least the artist. I just have to find out what.
Seems like something about the. I think these people worked in the.
12th of February, 51. Brought some.
The strike. Keep reading.
그냥 파티에 온다는 내용 같은데.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first record.
The Pillar of Silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous. That disco man must be a cell.
The girl on the ice?
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of a strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
순아, 이거 뭐야? 누구세요? 깜짝이야.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame.
No one's hiding here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me...
We should talk to her.
누군데? 정체를 밝혀라.
No, you just printed out... Yes. Or... I am Soona Luukkanen Kilpi. If you're not here to...
Did she say over...
Nope. Yes. And... I don't care. I don't care about...
Wow. She really...
What? No.
She has not seen her side.
I brought them here. These are my machines. I use the AR-1 as my rain prefect. Yes?
이게 뭔 내용이야?
You really... All right. Well, on the front. It's all around.
Like love.
I guess it is, but it's not the... Anyway, you should do some research. I'm working.
The machine seems almost...
일을 한다고?
Could you just... They are connected to my rain prefect.
Short and terse.
Great. You really like those questions, don't you? No, I'm not. It's just I'm looking for the location.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the raid. The lieutenant raises his...
Yes, that's what led me here. But exactly. What do you think?
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how exactly? Very true. That's what I've been aiming for. But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint...
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible
The Pillar of Silence? Are you...
Maybe. But it's oddly... I know. No, I don't. Because it's just trial and error. And I don't have a... You know what? Great. Thanks. The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great. Thanks. What?
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Yeah. Maybe I'd have to be on drugs. This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news. Take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe...
Good luck. I'm not...
가라앉네. 앙드레에게 나이트클럽에 대한 순아의 생각 전달. 아실. 아까 걔들 있는 곳으로 가면 되겠다. 아니 그래서 이게 이 스토리가 재밌냐? 아니 뭐 어느 부분에서 재미를 느껴야 돼? 글 읽는 게 즐거운 사람들은 그냥 글 읽으면 안 돼? 책을 읽으면 되잖아. 그렇지 않아? 않나?
Hi again. So, how are things going? And? What happened? Oh man! Who is he? Really? No matter. Yeah. Noid is.
아 더빙해주는 책?
So? I hear you, friend. What a...
근데 책 좋아하는 사람들은
Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you?
저도 책을 좋아해가지고 저도 책 많이 읽거든요. 거짓말이 아니고. 근데 제가 책을 읽는 이유 중에 하나는 뭐 물론 책을 읽는 사람들마다 이것도 다를 수 있겠죠. 제가 책을 읽는 이유 중에 하나는 책을 읽으면서 상상하는 재미가 있기 때문에 읽는 거거든요. 책을 읽으면 그 글을 보고 내 머릿속으로 상상하는 재미가 아주 쏠쏠하단 말이에요. 그래서 책을 읽는 거고, 그리고 작가랑 뭔가 대화하는 느낌? 이런 것도 들어가지고 책을 읽는 건데, 이렇게 시각적으로 다 보여주고 이러면 책 읽는 재미는 별로 없을 것 같은데. 물론 이건 그냥 제 개인적인 의견입니다. 이건 차라리 이거 그냥 이런 식으로 책을 읽을 바에는 그냥 책을 보는 게 낫지 않을까. 제 개인적인 의견.
Look at you. No, Noid. If that's okay with her. The lines in the dark exist. At least Craig. Yeah. He can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like a Nordic dance music?
거짓말?
Wonderful. If come excellent. Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
진짜 싫다. 게임 질린다.
Hi again. So,
A number of things. How about gather around, kids? The young speed, the one with their would-be leader, is.
But you still are. What happened? I've been trying to. Shut it. What? I have.
The young speed freak.
Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. I have no idea.
One speaker.
What do you mean? It's a one-speaker system. What do you know about? I'm sorry, but there is no. And of all self. No shit. That's. Come. I meant to say not. Fuck, man. It's the. What do you mean? Do or else? Okay, man. Things are just so. Because we do. We just to get our foot. Like I told you. No, man. But the sun. Whatever you think.
This is it. Judgment time.
Come on, man.
The young man,
No fucking. Yes.
without a word, the other speed
돈이
freak
겁나
pulls
있어.
a red wallet out of the
모두
toolbox and hands
쫓아낸다.
it
클럽
to you.
계획을 진행한다. 양쪽 다 진행한다.
Yeah. Respectable. I'm sure you'll figure. Keep us updated about the situation. Goodbye, officer.
수나가 파티 강들을 협력하도록 설득하던가 쫓아내버리고.
The shaggy-haired girl.
So you talked to my associates, right? Great. Let us know. I did, and I'm sorry.
This is why I didn't go in.
You don't get to choose your I know. May I ask?
Good call, detective.
We won't be anyone's problem. I'll get them under wraps, I promise.
이거 뭐 해야 돼?
Hello again.
The device is cold to the touch.
블로우.
Hello again.
The device is cold.
이건 또 왜 안 되는데?
Hello again.
The device.
아니 왜 안 되는데 이거? 아 진짜.
Hello again.
The device.
왜 클릭이 안 되냐?
Hello again.
The device.
아우. 거지 같은 확률 게임.
Hello again.
The device is cold.
Hello again.
The device.
Hello again.
The device.
Hello again.
The device.
Hello again.
The device.
와 씨. 오늘도 못 끝내죠. 아니 무조건 끝냅니다 오늘.
The device is.
뒤에 게임을 못하는 한이 있더라도 오늘 무조건 끝낸다. 아 자꾸 이거 움직였다 클릭해야 이거 들어가네. 아씨.
The device.
불편해 죽겠네. 씨. 아 왜 안 되냐? 좀 8% 이런 씨. 지금 확률 8% 씨. 되고도 남았어야 되는데.
Hello again.
The device.
미치겠네 진짜. 아 내가 이래서 확률 게임 개 싫어. 아씨.
Hello again.
The device.
Hello again.
The device.
미치겠네 진짜. 이거 뭐 조건이 있는 거야? 일부러 그러는 거야? 나한테 왜 그래?
Hello
조건이
again.
있나? 아닌데?
The device is cold.
돌았냐? 진짜.
Hello again.
The device is.
Again and again and again and again.
Hello again.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular omicron low.
이거 게임 평론가들 이거
Hello again.
이 게임 다 안 해보고 평가할 때도
The
있던데.
device is cold to the touch.
이거 재밌다는 평론가 데리고 앉아가지고 토론하고 싶다.
Hello again.
The device.
Hello again.
The device is cold.
와우 씨.
Hello again.
높은 확률로 모아이님 칠 때, 아, 나 무조건 이깁니다. 질 수가 없지. 질 수가 없지.
Omicron. She looks you in the eye. The wind, how it's real.
What is? I can't believe this. So thanks, I guess. Come on, I can. What is it? Oh. So, the thing that's been eating you. Then you really.
Startled.
저는 지는
You have
싸움을
initi-
하지 않습니다.
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
뭐야, 이게 끝이야? 이거 왜 했는데? 나 어디 가야 돼? 나이트 개장하러 가면 돼? Suna?
Yes, what is it? I see it.
Wonderful.
Wait. No.
No.
Just to be completely clear, I am here to conduct a citizen's investigation into a radio anomaly. And I want nothing to do. I don't want to make anything work. Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
제안.
Easy.
아, 나이스.
What? No.
She thinks about
Yes.
it.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm on. No, that's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization.
In his defense,
Okay, but still, it's a backup of my. The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm.
Hold on. If it's called an offsite copy, then why
Oh God, not this again.
basement?
And no, taking it outside. We clear?
어디였지?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. That's her name, I believe. Good. Then you might know that in the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glow.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it... Jarisa. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jaris, like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. And the heads...
그래서 어디로
Valley
가라고?
of 1,000 heads.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something. The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Of course not. Because she's from Martinez. And people from Martinez, she
얘가 저주의
literally started...
원흉이라고 얘기하는 것
Coughs
같은데.
like he's a...
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my
알았어,
terminal...
내가 가져올게.
And here's my Falsund multi-tool.
This glorious multi-tool.
Yes? Thanks.
가자. 나보고 가라는 것 같은데. 아이스크림 제조기 열기. 아 근데 열 수 있나? 나 그게 없어졌는데. 이거 쇠질했대.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a... You slip your...
didn't Sonak.
Equip the multi-tool by going to the Tools tab in your...
도구를 받았구나. 아닌데? 멀티툴. 도구 받았어.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a... Darkness lies in. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost...
A scoop of ice cream.
You gently lift.
We should take it back.
Yes, but...
됐다요. 다시 교회로. 빠른 이동 편하다. 진작에 좀 저장. 오늘 롤 하심. 이거 끝나는 거 보고 좀 생각해 볼까요?
Yes, what is it?
이게 좀 늦게 끝나면 뒤에 2부를 좀 하기 애매하니까 차라리 롤 하는 게 나을 것 같고.
Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
이게 빨리 끝나면 그냥 2부 그대로 하면 될 것 같고.
Now I have a theory. Watch.
The paper stuff. It's the abyss staring back at you. Sona doesn't.
Here. I found it.
찾았다고?
Shh. Just
I've never witnessed a...
done. I've got it. I found the coordinates. Thank you.
Time for a celebratory.
There. In the swallow. Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water bolts for me.
What an interest.
Figure it out? Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2
세 번째
centimeters to the
그릇을
left
왼쪽으로,
and
네
fourth
번째
bolt-
그릇을
What?
오른쪽으로.
She only wants you to follow instructions. Nothing in.
Can you please just go and move the water bolts for me?
미치겠네. 세 번째 그릇이 뭔데? 도대체.
It's awfully silent. Measurements have been marked down around the. It moves like this task is an
뭐야, 이게?
insult to your mental skills. Some water. The lead pro. Time to run back.
왜 깎이는데? 왜 깎이는데 이게 도대체?
Yes. What is it?
새벽님은 왜 랭크를 안 하실까요? 랭크전이 좀 스트레스 받아서 그렇지 않을까요? 그게 올리기가 되게 힘들다는데? 다른 사람들 못해가지고 한 번 지면 팍 깎이고 그러니까 스트레스 받지 않을까?
Great. Yeah. If we got the location right, honestly, I don't know. I mean, what if silence is... I don't know.
Like that evil ink that filled the printout.
Maybe I'm...
Let's think about
새벽님은
this
진짜 잘하셔서
Why
맞아.
would
Because it reminds
금방
us of...
가겠죠.
Yeah.
실력이 이미 뭐
the lieutenant takes and then
높은 티어야.
nothing happens. You can hear some small animal cross the. She doesn't answer.
Damn it. No, of course, no. No. But this, you can try on the...
This can't be it. You should have a listen.
이게 뭐야? 저장하자.
Yes, what is it?
Everything
아, 나이스.
disappears. You are draped in
이거지,
silence
이거지.
like a drowning man, and then the pressure. It feels like. What if the sound?
A better sound system? All right, but...
내가
where?
들고 있는데.
Suddenly, a rhythmic.
They should really allocate some rain.
No. You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me? No, officer. I don't agree.
She pauses. That's a bummer.
But most of the time I'm fully absorbed in...
What she means.
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
잘 된 것 같다. 서로한테 잘 된 것 같다. 전 재능이 없어서 진짜 오래 대가리 박음. 골드까지 가는데 얼마나 걸리셨어요? 골드까지? 몇 년 안에 어디까지 갈 것인지 궁금하고. 일단 근데 기본적으로 롤이라는 게임은 오래 해야 올라가는 것 같아요. 아, 골드 3년이 걸렸어요? 아, 오케이. 게임은 일단 오래 꾸준히 해야 될 것 같아. 잘하려면.
Hi again. So, how things
배워야 될
going?
게 너무 많아서.
Yes? What? We are grateful, Copman. That's fine. And you haven't changed your mind about our little side business, have you? All right.
잘 됐다. 뭐야 이게? 배가 생겼는데? 밑에 뭐냐? 아무것도 아닌가? 나 이제 어디 가야 돼? 그러면? 아니 근데 왜 갑자기 하다가 뭐 나이트 클럽 개장을 내가 도와주고 이게 뭔 의미가 있냐 이게? 이게 내용에 중요한 거야? 나이트클럽 됐다.
Yeah, it's ecstatic. Now the only thing left to do is the name. The name.
Andre's overthinking.
Yes, Noid's right.
How about something
Too modern and too ironic. Yakokata!
Yeko Kata?
Hardcore! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even big. The amnesia.
Like the
amnesia. It's not amnesia, guys.
같이 있어 프로그래머랑.
We have too many opinions.
I wouldn't.
An underground place with no name.
We're not going with anything the Crabman.
Why not?
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman.
You have? Well, what's the name?
디스코 엘리시움? 아 이래서 제목이 디스코 엘리시움이야? 이 나이트클럽 이름이 디스코 엘리시움이네.
DeLorean word,
But Disco Elysium, isn't it?
The past is the future. No, it's beautiful and short.
It's settled then.
The wind Andre breaks into frenzied dance.
I'm dancing.
That soft chord
뭐
gyrating.
숨은 뜻은 있는 것 같은데
Talk. What is there to do?
억지로 끼워 맞추자면
Against your rib cage.
끼워
The
맞출 수 있을
speaker
것
setup
같은데.
makes everything sound much.
It's to
Is that a bald spot?
Or because I'm bald, I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. Not 20. Of course it is. Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway, goodbye, officer.
자 그래서 연구 확인하기 거의 다 온 것 같은데 근데
Yes, what is it?
What? I can't hear you. Oh, the project. There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal. Egghead! He doesn't listen to me. He only thanks. Let me know how it goes.
도와달래 또 저기 선 연결 문제 때문에
A young man with
Hardcore! It's hardcore! Skibbity, skibbity.
your cop could there be name? The young man.
This is hardcore! Hardcore is internally coherent. Good morning, yeah! 1, 2, 3, Yakokata, the place to be. It's the message.
된 건가?
Yes, what is it?
에그헤드에게 AUX? 얘가 에그헤드 아니야?
Back to the heavyweight jam. Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore is a mega, internally coherent.
침묵을 계속 유지해보자.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore! Ah!
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
뭐야 갑자기 얘기하네?
I am the mic enforcer.
뭐야
Be
이게?
close. True, hard, hardcore, internally coherent. All car.
He furrows his.
Hard.
Is it though?
One mind, one.
아씨 이거
Be close. True.
계속 해봐야 아는 건가 봐. 아씨
Internally all car.
He furrows.
침묵을 계속하고 진짜
Is it
듣고
though?
그래?
But is it? I mean, really?
나도 그걸 생각하던 중이었어. 아씨 마지막에 나도 그걸 생각하던 중이었어가 뜨면 딴 거를 한다. 아 잘못. 아이씨 잘못 눌렀어. 침묵 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 진짜 듣고
But is it? I mean,
그래.
really?
Under the radar.
아닌데? 뭐야?
True. Hardcore. Internally coherent. All car. All right. Gotta get
딴
the
것도
people
해보고.
going. Yeah.
아 뭐야?
We're close. True. Hardcore, internally coherent. Encore. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. Hardcore party 25/7. We're close. True. Hardcore is internally coherent. Encore. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. Hardcore party.
에이씨.
We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore is a mega. Here comes the night. We're close. True. Hardcore. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeko kata. It's the message. We're close. True. Hardcore. Internally coherent. Encore. All right. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. 2 on a track. We're
아
close.
이거 맞아? 이거 뭐 이렇게 하는 거 맞아?
He furrows his
Hardcore! Ah! The question is, what is the question?
하려는 질문이 뭔데? 그냥 질문에 대답.
But there was no question. We're close. True. Hardcore. Internally Encore.
he furrows his
Hardcore. The question is, what is? But there was a question.
아이씨.
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Hardcore. Hardcore is a mega. Internally coherent. Encore.
he furrows his
Hard. Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
이게 뭐냐 이게?
No, but
아
seriously,
됐다.
I'm a bit worried it isn't.
the skin on your back. There is a
아
hawthorn tree
됐어.
on Rue de Saint-Gislain.
팝콕으로
Right next
들리는데.
to- Don't be alarmed.
빨리 해서
Everything
그런가?
is okay. He
하드코어.
isn't actually worried.
하드코어.
Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means.
Who's a mega? Oh,
Oh no.
don't worry. Hang on.
아 됐어.
Everybody.
선
The
연결.
will be
어
back.
됐어.
But we're the first.
Could it be?
얘기도 하고.
There's nothing. Sometimes isn't something. It's like I think it's.
If anything, it sounds a bit pro.
We can all hear it's
The young man
the non-nation, but trans. He's not a com. Yeah, with the rebel. Don't be a loon. Yeah, unless you were thinking, Rever show imperative. That's fucked up, man. I can be a con. Please don't turn him into a. Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on. Aye. Communism rules the name. Here comes the sun. Basically, yes, it lungs are for love. Love.
a dopamine surge accompanies the
곤란하다
words.
곤란해.
It feels
All right.
된 거 같아. 됐죠? 가서 다시.
Yes, what is it?
Okay, but
Maximum. Maximum is the.
I know it is, but
Pump it to the.
see? He pumped because I'm afraid that something might happen.
Can't turn down to high.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for
Born ready.
얘 셔플 춘다. Everybody shuffle dance. 뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱뚱
The lieutenant nods stoically. There's tightness in your chest, anxiety.
What?
해보자.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outs. The woman looks around. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you.
뭐냐 이게?
Not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. It's out there now.
그게 세상에 풀려나 버렸어. 명백히 드러났다고. 모든 걸 집어삼킬.
Guys, what's going on?
무슨 일이야?
In the basins,
Oceana!
he's peeking. The worst high
이상한 달그락 소리는 뭐야?
No, egg!
in the corner of you.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stain.
Come down to earth!
Below it, all the bait. It's shaking the buildings.
건물이 흔들리고.
I'm muting it.
맞아, 멈춰야 해, 순아.
It doesn't stand.
멈추질 않는데.
Andre, pull the compressor!
Fuck! I can't shut it up!
In the mixing desk now. This is it. A great roar, and then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound.
Egg.
I pulled the plug! You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be...
4 years. 22 people. Millions of real.
Yeah, but did you record it, though?
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, thank you all for doing this. Eggman?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be...
I promise, officer. It was mathematical information.
뭐 이상한 소리를 들었나 봐.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church.
Yes, I'll lead. They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise for...
I want you to know that's totally...
I don't care, but thank you anyway. Now,
Yes, and we...
Some tiny hard thing lets go of your stomach. You're still alive.
논리, 이론을 세운다.
You don't have to. You already have. These
어떻게?
thoughts formed in you, and a woman. She was there too.
what?
창백의 시작점이래. 이 현상이.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
That comforts her.
우리는 창백 그 끝에서 20m 떨어져 있어.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave. Then
창백은 그저 하나의 결과야. 이 세상에서 그것으로의 이전인 거지.
Then what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's
아무것도 아니래.
less.
아무것도 아닌 것보다 더 아무것도 아닌 것보다 더 아무것도 아닌 거야. 현실이 맞아요. 최후의 휴지 상태라고 할 수 있지. 상상해봐. 이 모든 것들이 애초에 존재하지 않았다고.
Then the Pale is...
간단히 말해서 그라데이션이라
But
할
the
수 있지.
gradient, it clearly hasn't started
더
yet.
커지면 있게 될
I
거야.
understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean...
여기가 바로 그런 장소 중
According
하나야.
to this, how long...
삼킴이 시작할 때까지 이미 시작됐어. 소리부터
And
삼키기
information.
시작했지.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this?
Knows how to think this.
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus! Or a... I have considered the
뭔
same. Most
소리냐,
of them
이게?
were burnt down during...
Some of them might.
무슨
A
설정이야
black
이게?
grain hanging in the air.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say soft... I told the producers we need... You mean play Sans and the dice make? Then go tell her.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer.
Yes, it is very interesting.
She falls silent.
I'm going to leave...
Man, you will...
One more thing. Name...
Thank you, Eka.
The creepy one. It must be anthroponetic.
Incredible.
It's quite common. A Pale is a shroud of memories, and it doesn't really distinguish to whom those memories belong to. You can hear anything, anytime.
그녀에게 알려주고 주사위 제작자한테 알려주고. 아직 루비 수색도 못했는데. 벙커 쪽 가볼까? 이거 들고 뭐 벙커 열 수 있지 않을까?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the...
얘는 또 왜 이동 안 되냐? 진짜 씨. 게임 그지 같네. 안 돼? 여기 길이 있었나? 없어. 이게 뭐 공산주의 관련된 음모론 같은 걸 다루는 건가? 그게 주요 주제인가? 이제 또 이동되네. 아니 뭐냐 이게? 스킬 포인트 겁나 많다. 이거 하나씩 깎이는데 해볼까? 일단 주사위.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dad? You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I'm listening? Excuse me?
I'm afraid it is, ma'am. Sona
현실에
Lucan, the former lead
2mm 크기의
programmer of
구멍이
Fortress
있었대.
Accident, made the
그게
discovery.
뭐 창백에 모시기
Sona is
그걸 안 해.
involved, so it's even
She looks outside the window where the night has fallen on the earth.
just Martinet. In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully. We're inside, but when I arrive,
Creative.
그리고 또 시체 아셀. 아셀한테 먼저 할걸. 오늘 롤 해야겠는데? 좀 늦게 끝날 것 같은데? 롤도 못할 수도. 그냥 안돼.
On that
뭐야
balcony,
이게?
do you see it? The artisto. That's a pathetic rehearsal. Helps fine tune. Artistos are known to. It's true. So what you need to do is lure them in with a strong one-liner. What is this? Counterpoint. What if pleasure is your business? Gigolos. Boring. Holy moly. Mama. Okay. Wow. So someone's been a little boring. Yes, of course you do. Yes,
뭐야, 이게.
the type of done and
얘랑 말해보라는 것 같은데.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire?
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners. They'll never be fat chance. But you...
she throws
Have you noticed? This place is a...
What's that?
the lieutenant. Are we witness? Relax. She stares at you, fearlessly, waiting for a response.
This little... The whole point of Graffitio being on the...
There has to forget this public art. She must have something.
I thought you were a pig. Ooh, little... Sorry.
Perfect. She...
Your partner here gets it. Anything else I
17%.
can not do for
소녀가
you,
작품을
gentlemen?
보여주도록 설득한다. 이거 한번 해보자. 궁금하다.
The litany of contact Mike.
이거 금방 냈네. 육체 백색 판정이 해제됨. 모든 육체 백색 판정이 해제됨.
Hello
저장했고요.
again, officers. Have you...
She's
Hello again, officers.
she's locked.
Hello again, officers.
She's
Hello again, officers.
she's
17%.
Hello again, officers.
she's locked.
17%?
Hello again, officers.
She's
17%.
Hello again, officers.
she's locked up tight.
Hello again, officers.
She's locked up tight.
Hello again, officers.
She's locked up tight.
와, 진짜.
Hello again, officers.
She's locked up tight.
Hello again, officers.
Sure, she's all draped up in ironic detachment.
Great.
Blah, blah.
Told you, turn it around. It's the seller
이
who
게임
wields the
너무
power in
울고
this relationship.
Uh-oh, you're... Okay, well...
Even the
Here.
interesting. It looks like a pallet. Remember, this is a. She juts out.
Well, Piggo, what...
This tension, as said before, it's a pallet.
Yeah, whatever. Art cup. Spaces, buddies. Shit. Hit me with that 67.
Remember, lowball her. The wretched are used to rolling with the punches.
25 줄게.
Alright.
Splendid. Your first physical asset. But note, and become a small time. Nah. She. There must be someone around. Yes, if you know what to listen for. That's what happened. I got some.
Look at us.
얘한테
Anything else
미술품을
you
산 것
want?
같아요. 이게 뭔... 이게 예술품이야? 괜히 한 것 같아. 저기
This
들어갈
door
수
is
있네.
made no one.
Let's go.
이건 뭐지? 안에서 지켜보고 있다고? 누구지?
A weathered brown door. Something. The lieutenant motions to.
You're right.
You hear?
We have our now delivering dead. Just yes, it's hard. We can't.
This only makes it harder.
You're right.
You hear?
We have our now delivering a death notification.
The lieutenant.
Hello?
And someone turns down. He gives you.
The police.
Tidy enough.
Come in.
누구냐 너?
It's you from the book stand. I don't think I
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses.
Is this about? No.
How about some It's like ripping off a bandage.
How have I been?
Can't write a scene.
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. Mm-hmm. The girls are no. Why?
사망
Do you have
소식을
any
전달해야겠죠.
news? No. I guess it shouldn't be long from now. Oh,
Central Gem.
I think
It is.
just a return. Yes. His old it's just your average brown leather jacket, but he bought. Yes. The lining is hand sewn. It's
She folds. Here it comes.
저장. 다른 저장.
She looks up. Too anxious. I don't want to.
제발.
She looks up. She looks up.
그냥 이거 해도
Too
되나?
I don't want.
판정 안 해도? 그냥 뭐 체력이나 그거 까지는 거 아닐까?
She looks up. Too anxious. You've done this before.
됐다.
Just yes. No euphemism.
what did you say?
Great and terrible.
Oh.
But he was just here.
We understand this comes as a.
What happened to him? Was he drunk? I see. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days, maybe it will be. She blinks. The handkerchief.
Yes, thank you.
Is there anyone?
No.
It unreal.
God.
No.
No, I'll just tell me.
We've taken him.
A very good call.
Is there anything?
No, thank you.
These are her last
We should step outside.
사망 소식도 전했고요. 얘랑
You did well. I'll call the station tomorrow. They'll manage. That's it. We should get. Let's go.
You look south.
부자인 사람? 그 조시 스매시? 이렇게 굶주린 예술가가 스컬이었구나. 신딘가 아셀한테 가고. 야, 이 또 빠른 이동 안 된다. 야, 이 게임 이상하다. 게임 자체가 이상한데. 아까 어떻게 떴지? 아씨. 어느 특정 지역에서만 이게 이동이 되나? 된다 또. 어디 먼저 가지? 내가 어디 가야 되냐? 여기 갔다가 부자.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Well, technically speaking, good.
당신 부자 아니야?
Well, good.
설마 그 회사 사장님한테 팔아야 되나? 맞나 보다. 오케이. 아 근데 걔 회사 사장 아닌데 노조인데. 쟤한테 팔아야 되는 거 아니야? 쟤씨 뭐야? 깜짝이야.
She's whistling a
Hey there. And yes, I'm being more like Contact Mike, alright? Don't even bring it up. No, no. I actually wanted to thank you. Good, I think. Sauna, the programmer. Sure. You helped us out. Ah, she's a bit off. But earlier today, she told me, oh, the crab man. I just tried to stay away from. Beats me. Noid's, who knows? He doesn't really answer our question. Who do you want to know about? Andre. He takes care of. Who do you want to know about? Andre. He's a cool guy. He takes care of shit. Nothing. Must have taken it. I've never seen him. I mean, not that he does drugs, just, yes. Who do you want to know about?
앙드레랑 사귄대.
He's a four-burger, I guess. He's real
얘
hardcore about the
여자였구나.
life.
아, 여자
What do you mean
맞구나.
do? Like for a living? He's a carpenter. He abides by the hardcore, sir.
A strange feeling.
It's just something poor four-burger. I don't know, man. Okay. Then you should go.
Unfortunately,
Okay. To eat. Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that. A Nordic music doesn't.
이걸 왜 하는 거야?
Swish.
Anyway,
내가 갑자기 이거 왜
I
하고
understand.
actually, one time we were. Egg was
난
yelling
도대체
along.
내가
Egg came. It was definitely. People
살인
were
사건
sweet.
조사하다고 왜?
Who do you want to know about? Me? I told you. I'm a.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of
얘 설마 얘가 걔야? 루이야 얘?
It means I don't answer questions about myself. Is there a law?
that would depend on the circumstances.
All right. There is. Thank you. Sure.
글쎄 이게 뭐야? 반응 속도? 이거 올려서 해보자. 아니지?
Welcome back.
the silver.
Welcome back.
The silver.
Welcome back.
Oh, pasado. It's what the Zemoya.
Excuse me?
She's attempting to.
What do you mean? All right. My father was. He bought the family a huge house. What do you think? So after his death, it was a stupid idea.
Aren't there any?
I took that into account. Not in person, but I let him know. You can't. It's a good thing you.
Hear that? Come on. This is all fine. But you don't have anything.
No, I don't think it would lead anywhere.
Yeah. Have you seen Evra?
에브라트 마약 제조국. 뭘까 이게? 에브라트가 걔인가? 노조 대가리? 거기 다시 가봐야 될 것 같은데? 야 이것도 인간적으로 좀 빠른 이동 만들어줘야 되는 거 아니야?
How'd you like our harbor?
아 얘가 많냐나구나.
You've been in there, he means.
It's but a red. Right. You talk to the boss. A key, huh? What door is this? Oh, say no. I got that key right.
아 족제비 집 열쇠 얻었어.
The janitor gave it to me. None
아,
of
할 거
business.
진짜 많다.
I'm more of a philosopher.
He means he's ask him about the heart.
Los Ardis? They're sort of like.
Is he actually come on? He's.
Why not? Must be nice. We're negotiating our share. Aye. This stuff. Never grateful. All of it.
This seditious tool.
No. Even a weak child, I have nothing against Komi, but my own code serves me. See, I think it's best you make up. I guess you kind of.
By that, you.
By heaven, the old man is. He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor. Besides that,
Not you, this man.
sure thing.
This was great.
To get me into trouble.
What happened?
I was asked to look in.
Did you?
At first I thought. What? So I went to this. Serves me right for doing menial food. It's a minor news.
He thinks, not.
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
Not. It's a minor news.
He thinks.
It's a minor.
He thinks, not yet.
I did some research.
How does he?
In parts. 4 in total. So, as I count, they're just gone. They don't exist.
All of it?
It's implied.
And Mesqui's epic then. All
모든
across
갑옷
Martinez.
부위 수색.
I
지금
hope
내가
it would,
2개
especially
있는데
getting
내
those boots
부위라는
off.
거거든요.
No problem.
그럼 두
The
부위를
mercenary,
내가
eh?
찾아야 되는
What a thought. You're that guy. He was an agent of the eye in the murder in time.
He's not like he means.
Understood.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not.
You look down at the white. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away. The hardened vitreous, too. Are you sure you're correct then? It may be a while before. Remember, this for the day you have to.
갑옷을 어디서 찾는다?
C'est unpromising.
씨. 지치네. 지친다 진짜.
This is the night.
이쪽이다. 이쪽. 오랜만에 오니까 기억이 안 나. 이거 이동하는데 막 얼마나 걸리는 거야?
There, in that container. Then it's time. You're back before the cargo container.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting. Oh, that one.
Told you.
얘가 에브라트 맞지?
Everywhere. That's
Okay.
right, Mr. Fanny.
Funny.
Oh, that's amphetamine. But what do I...
It sounds to me.
Found God knows where? That cell is the daughter of Miko the Kebab, a man who once killed a guy. I think maybe it was Bogovir. Or,
The lieutenant.
well, you...
Throwing rocks.
But anyway, don't let me drift... What? Oh, how could I forget...
So do I. That's one.
Mr. Dubois.
왜 끝이야 이게? 이렇게 간단히 끊는다고? 시간이 찾는데 시간이 꽤 오래 걸릴 것이다. 안 찾으면 찾기 싫은데 안 찾을 건데 아니 찾을 건데
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not
헐떡한다고?
lessened since you were lost.
다른 여자.
You're back before the cargo container. Step aside. Whoa. What? How did he get it? Thank you. Just.
You can't be serious.
뭐야? 누군데? 뭐야 이거? 어?
Yes?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say, and the feeling causes all the hairs. Something's amiss. Trying to in the general
Welcome. Savvy, was it? Make your...
You can't
hear
him. Exactly.
Now, what can I do for
누구죠?
Who am I? Oh, anyhow, my name is Rustam Diodore, investor, license.
We've hit the...
Mr. Diodore, I think that...
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois.
Oh, Lord. No, oh, nothing. It's just that we've got... And yet, it...
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth jet.
And low.
But then, some of my lower... Precisely, Mr. Duke. Exactly. Where we... It is to...
Hey. All this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on?
What do you mean? Are you talking about my chin? Oh, that it's some statistical thing. In essence, it says that when an extremely low net worth among other things, but can't... No, not really.
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for Martinez, in a cargo container, which I admit is odd.
Yes, I imagine that does look strange to you. Michael, what do you mean? Go right ahead. Don't be Oh, it's some statistical among other things, but that's good.
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see...
Yes, traveling.
컨테이너 안에서 뭐라는
Let
거야?
me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly? Reversal. It's a shame I can't get out. There simply aren't enough out spending money. Smart, you know? Luxury yachts. High... What? No, I did not say that.
Could you please stop?
It's perfectly... As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think they only have coins for coffee machines. Here is 3 real. How? That's the idea. Maybe you can make that money grow. There it is. The art market is... Yes, the special... But I'm getting sight... A painter. Aha!
There's no sign.
Wonderful. Before I...
This is the only question.
Let's you...
Complete nonsense.
Dangerous.
Great work.
Well, however, there are...
Shares. That's even better. You can do a lot with them if you play.
They're the very... I bought the... Which means you could net yourself a...
Seems like a clever investment. Definitely worth thinking about if you care about your future. Yes, but chances are you can't.
It's a good one. Have you heard about games using it in their next model?
계약합시다.
Splendid.
이게 뭐죠?
The light around this trend.
That concludes another deal company. What unfortunate.
Here's an FO, and we should see.
So, what's next on the agenda? Thanks for... Welcome back, gentlemen.
It's business planning.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Deploying high. It's time.
Are you set?
Place to come on. Tell him what he wants.
Brilliant. When life closes a door.
You're deep into ultra lib.
Very impressive. You've got a nut. I don't know. Here's
나
the
돈이.
of
Cha-ching. What a lib.
Remember, it's...
The lieutenant. Is he having a stroke?
I'm not an...
Now, was there anything else I could help? The pleasure was farewell.
돈이 손자선? 퍼스널 브랜딩 전략가 구하기. 루비 수색. 녀석한테 가서 따지기. 살려줘. 살려줘. 날 꺼내줘. 지성크. 갑자기 나 복부가 아파. 잠시만. 폐 있는 쪽이 너무 아픈데 지금. 왜 이러지? 야, 이 게임이 날 병들게 하고 있어.
Fuck, does Kuno care? So? Yeah, so?
Kuno said you're
Look, pig, could you got fucked after this?
yeah, real interesting.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
이게 뭔데? 야, 너 꺼져봐. 야, 킴. 너 집에 가. 킴, 너 집에 가. 짜증나. 누구야, 얘?
Boy, am I ever so great.
맞다. 이것도 보고 해야지.
It's great to see you.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we hear.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm.
된 거 같은데? 아닌가? 야, 너 꺼져. 너 꺼져봐. 야, 어떻게 가냐? 나 돈 겁나 많아.
Hey, was there some got the 20 rand? Good. You got?
How could anyone?
그래. 야, 너 꺼져. 꺼지고 나 이분과 할 얘기가 있으니까, 단둘이서 할 얘기가 있으니까.
I was just thinking. Oh, no, of course.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's
They couldn't know where. You mentioned seawater? I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch.
킴, 일요일 밤.
Yes. The night before.
the date of your re-entry into the fossil record.
Wow. Wow. Elysium. You don't hear that term often. There was the usual ruckus. I can't say. Probably. Oh, yes. Various art. Were huge where I come from. I don't know about that. A slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat. Yes, there was a church in there. That it doesn't matter. Yes.
It's impossible to say whether she's being...
Then you started screaming and trashed the place. No, it didn't say. A window was smashed. The tape there was. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then.
She feeds herself another cigarette.
얘가 뭐 해서 뭐 하는데? 그래서 일단 지금은 어디로 가는 게 나을까? 열쇠 얻은 곳부터 가보자. 안 끝나 게임 안 끝나. 망했어. 게임 안 끝나. 지성. 아파. 웃기지 마세요. 아파. 나 배가 아파. 콕콕 찌르는 거 같지 누가. 씨. 여기였던 거 같은데.
The door has someone is the tenant must no answer. No answer. The key stop. You should leave. The key stop. You should leave. Leave. Before any. The key stops mid. You should leave. Leave. Before. No answer. Not a sound. No answer. The key stops midway in the lock. You should leave. Leave. Before anything. As you turn to leave, maybe it's a good thing you didn't get to open this stranger's door.
뭐라고?
The door has braved the element.
뭘 또 가라고? 자꾸 왜 왔다 갔다 하라고요? 진짜. 씨. 기흉 아님? 아닐 겁니다. 갑자기 아프네. 그냥 잠깐 아픈 걸 거예요. 평소에는 멀쩡합니다. 이 게임 때문이죠. 이거 하다 보면 아플 수 있을 것 같아. 충분히 아프거든 나는. 거지 같은 게. DL이 이렇게 위험합니다. 하지 마세요 이거. 아픕니다. 하다가 큰일 날 수 있을 것 같아. 하지 마세요. DLC 디스코 엘리시움 씨발. 이런 띠발. 없어. 아이씨 돼지 사장 새끼야. 자러 가자. 아니다, 밑에 거기 가볼까? 밤에 수색하면 루비와 관련된 뭐 있지 않을까? 엔딩 뭔데 도대체? 아니 뭐 내 엔딩이 뭐길래? 뭐가 큰 게 기다린다고? 아무것도 없을 것 같은데 엔딩?
light vanishes inside the concrete slit. There's no echo. Maybe it's just... The once bright mural, somewhere in Martinez. You tried to peer in, but indeed, you felt it before.
아무것도 안 되는데 또. 아씨. 이 여자애 어디 있는데? 루비. 여기도 내가 볼 때는 건물 안으로 들어갈 수 있나 봐. 이런 거 있는 거 보니까. 여기서 자는 거 가능하지 않나?
It's getting late and the bed is comforting. The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore.
조용히 해라.
This bastard.
조용히 해라. 짜증나니까. 파파파파파파파파파파 빨리 넘어가기. 퍼스널 브랜딩? 얘가 해줄라나? CEO인데.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? What we do?
There was a touch of discomfort. She nods.
얘 아닌 것 같아. 잠시만요. 아, 열받아. 방송이 꺼졌네요. 죄송합니다. 잠시만요. 아, 언제 꺼졌었지? 아씨. 아이 또 왜 안 되냐? 죄송합니다. 아, 이게 뭐냐, 듀얼 모니터 해놨는데 자꾸 마우스가 옆으로 화면 옆으로 넘어가서 방송 끄기 버튼을 누르게 되네. 지금 창을 그래서 바꿨거든요, 다시. 아, 이제는 안 그럴 거예요. 아, 죄송합니다. 죄송합니다.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your...
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spot. No, buddy. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience.
I'm using a pale latitude.
The explosion blasted from that pale image.
Saw my equation? A pale latitude signals are relayed. So, precisely. At the upper limit is the large...
She likes telling you about...
I built it myself.
That's illegal.
Oh, yeah. Wait, no. Yeah, I stuck my head. Yeah, let's not...
So she thinks of you as hun...
If you've got something...
Turn this...
God damn it, fine.
The gun she's carrying, well, it doesn't feel much better. But you can form sentences now. Thinking...
I heard you in the passages. And I've been... So you found my shack, huh? I'm not so nice. That's one night. This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't...
That's her admitting.
No, I didn't. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? Oh. But she couldn't have known I...
Titus and his boys, man. He told her
even now.
Well, fuck. How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for... Like what?
A strong moral compass.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenary. Plenty of broken people who don't come with... You think I was envious of...
See her confident gaze. Her tone.
Yeah, sure.
I hate to be the bearer of...
I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night.
얘기하네.
You mean the length of a toy? Look, fuck you.
She speaketh truth.
Wow. Now I'm curious. No. Not...
Somewhere on the outskirts.
Why? Yeah, and probably some ghosts, not murder mysteries.
She looks you in the eye.
The fuck the elevator? Not particularly. Why are you...
That's a pretty good question, actually. She clearly doesn't know.
I'm not really into old... God damn it! Don't know it, but...
Evaluating your...
The shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all...
She has a point.
And? The gun store, Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No. A knocked...
That isn't it.
No, they're not practical. Rigged, yeah. Evident, and? Yeah. I considered her a good friend, yeah. What the hell, man? Yeah. What?
Her hand slipped from the dial of...
Wow. Pissing, pinball. If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. What the fuck, man?
She's beginning to suspect.
Cool, man, cool. Nope. Look, for the same reason that she's everyone... Oh, so that's where you were going. That's a very sentimental...
The lieutenant...
Okay, fine.
Glacia only said that...
If that's what she wants...
Really? Is that blood on the ground before you? Are you...
Yeah. She rejected me with some... I knew that wasn't the whole story. Yeah. One time I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. Yeah. The girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal. Go ahead. It's your...
And mine too, he thinks.
Who doesn't? The view's pretty bomb too. It's very powerful. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, so...
Maybe twist the knife?
Okay, great. You got into my lorry. That's your prerogative. Drugs don't make people...
She's proud of her organizer.
Man, it's...
She deliberately...
I got lucky being a...
There. It's going to be easy.
Based on what I've heard about...
There's a sinister note in her voice.
Yeah? Where? How should I know? As I keep saying...
Those rings around her eyes.
Police radio? Who hasn't? You know, he was still warm.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. All right, don't... She sits down with a drink. Oh, yeah. No, I really didn't. She asked me to come upstairs.
You made it look like a bit...
What?
She looks shaken.
Yeah, in cold blood. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower.
She lied to you about that.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be... As I keep telling you how...
Even if this...
War?
She doesn't want to talk about it.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible.
Her grip on the gun is tight. Her arms tight.
I saw you.
So this is what she was. That strain.
Yes.
Through the sudden shock. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear? It's especially bad suddenly.
Everyone in Jamrock.
If she knows that about
Harry Dubois.
all of this, just I don't know. Sam.
Nah.
계속 대화하면 할수록 까지는 것
rose
같은데.
and taken out a knife. He could.
You've been to my lorry.
Wait, one thing, possibly small, but she said.
Yeah, you had. Sure you do. Well, it wasn't. Well.
She needs it. You better make your move soon.
What bunker? Don't know anything about.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
충분히 버틸 만큼 버텼다.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like...
All good, officer.
She looks at the...
Oh, fuck it. Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down.
Oh, yes it is.
이거 될까? 수사학. 수사학. 포인트 많이 벌리니까 이런 건 좋네. 자, 72.
She's truly desperate. She thinks she... You know. This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario.
아, 뭐야?
She pulls the trigger before you finish your sentence.
Shit.
You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
아, 이럴 거면... 아, 씨.
Fuck. Our job. It went really bad. And now we need to clean it up. Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay with you in nightmare.
We are cops. Everything is our fault. If we... Okay, you said it. You needed to say it.
You're going to need an ocean of booze to drown this out.
마친다. 진행.
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. That tent, there.
여기서 엔딩 볼 수도 있는 것 같은데 느낌이.
The plain red tent. It was pitched. You see.
We should put her in the sleeping bag.
The lieutenant nods. There she lies. Magazines. You should look through. Assorted.
See anything?
Rager month. You pocket the worn.
We should read.
이게 뭐야?
thick journal. It's made of full grain. The journal falls the large cursive of someone who wrote. The thick journal, it's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and...
We could learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly.
There could be useful information.
Esoteric radio technology, short wry of staff issues. The first entry is from all nothing on March. She is referring to betraying her previous employer. Does that name is small wonder. Great. Then again, isn't the call? Did M been holed up here? Did M feel true? The entry ends abruptly. The most recent entry, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching.
I don't think she killed a mercenary. It looks like she...
This whole thing was a detour.
She was in plenty of trouble, even with... No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he...
Classio was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or... Either way, one thing is for certain.
엉마둘은 소용돌이로 귀환. 부패 경찰 라푸타 마드레 끈아풀. 내가 그러니까 내가 범인 아닐까? 뭐 그런 느낌인데. 뻔해.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man. Years worth. Someone crouches.
Yes, I can see that.
The lieutenant does not seem to...
Half a century? I think the purpose of what most people...
Good hiding place for...
I won't stand in... Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, you mean like Ruby?
이게 뭐냐? 별거 없네 여기는. 빠른 이동 좀 제발. 아 진짜 거지 같네. 걸어가. 아이씨.
Stop. Just what you have isn't enough. Snowflakes stick to your. Be prepared. What a shitty gun. But
then you'd better get.
이제 엔딩 같아요.
Shits to give,
엔딩.
loincloth. Welcome to the fuck. Put your damn gun down. Shut up.
this is the mercenary at the gates.
용병이랑
There's something very
붙었네.
wrong with him.
This is a misunderstanding.
The Kept is merciful, willing to
용병이다.
spare
용병
us
둘과
if we just forget
노조
about
대치하고
our...
있네.
all
He is peaceful. Nest in your
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like the mercenary? My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. If this turns into
a sound strategy. He's the leader.
뛰어든다. 멈춰! 경찰이다!
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking pig fuck!
누구야 이거?
Ah, yeah. Welcome to the fucking party. You're
No one is going to kill anyone.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle.
루드 호엔 누구야?
The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Hohen Cloven. He...
all of you cunts inside out.
루드 방금 뭐라고 했지?
Perhaps it's for the best. Him not talking too much.
이거 채워놓자. 혹시 모르.
The gunner. What do you think he does? Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up. So, yeah? Who did that?
Time.
Time is up, loincloth. Give me a name. Now!
범인은 전혀 다른 누군가요? 아 죄송해요 수학님. 방송 튕겼어요. 방송 튕겼어가지고 정확히 말하면 내가 버튼을 잘못 눌러가지고 또 이게 듀얼 모니터 이게 화면 옆으로 넘어가가지고 방송 중단을 눌렀나봐. 죄송해요. 한번 튕겼었습니다. 지금 근데 엔딩 온 것 같아요.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex.
총알은 먼 거리에서 날아갔어.
You think I'm fucking... How about the kid?
Listen.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
이거 한번 해보자.
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said, we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud. In a public
그래.
You're lying.
총에 맞아 죽었어.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
목을 매는 건 위장이었어. 들어봐.
Fucking liars.
뭐야?
The shot rings in your ears. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him.
That doesn't sound good. You need... What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacier, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left! She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before...
We should have arrested her.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
수사.
All right. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
신중하게. 다운웰. 이거라고 했는데.
What always happens when you get good at your job? The same thing happened when... Not after this.
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something. Now fire. Fuck them up. Do it. The muscles on your back tense up.
손, 협응력. 두 개 올릴 수 있네. 급하게 올리고 42%. 할만하지 않나? 아, 실패했다.
A small explosion expels like dice rolling.
끝난 것 같은데? 나 총 맞고 뒤질 것 같은데?
Give it another try. Do it. Primitive. Kill him.
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you.
가는
A low
속도
shot
피하기.
rings.
판정 실패?
Tapping like rain on your chest plate. Heavy drops of rain. Then the sound. You got hit. The armor took. God. He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant. The helmet looks like the face of an ancient Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank.
뭐 피할 것 같아. 올 것이 오게 한다. 나 죽을 것 같아. 와, 이거 보려고 이때까지
You
한 거야?
simply blink, then something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body. The pain is too immense to scream. It feels slick, and the Hardy Boys are. It's Titus with most of what's. You can also nothing. A persisting darkness, dancing light.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. Yes.
But a shadow towering. Someone stands there. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around. You hear a...
This is death, brother. It's the... Of course.
He's not Andrew.
There is a... The engine of...
No.
Life gets hard. But we go on.
이게
You see the
엔딩이거든요.
lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It's nothing. You're alive.
Sunrise, Parabellum. What happened? You shot the major, unsuccessfully. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He hit the cuirass.
He sounds a tiny bit sorry.
I shot and wounded Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital. Yes. You were bleeding out. I think you said no one wants to party with you. And you...
Thank you. Although...
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened. Yes. This is the one. He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's...
There is unveiled...
We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I'd 5. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, Angus. The fat one.
노조 쪽 애들이 거의 다 죽었네.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead.
노조 쪽 애들을 살리는 게 우리 주 목표였나?
+1. Ruby.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornet did not end.
He did not expect you both. His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse. But he took a real beating. That cigarette has
Yes.
The close proximity of death.
Reasonably bad. The bruising in your shoulder, we will see. No.
A man and back to that shithole, he said.
I called your station after the fight. The injury, I'm sure they are worried about you.
That means he hasn't seen them around.
I don't know.
He may have some idea, but
I did. No need. Not very. Things would be worse if you...
진엔딩이 있는 것 같은데 진엔딩은 뭐
Easy now.
얘가 범인이었다거나 아니면 저쪽에 저격수 있었잖아요. 걔가 쐈다거나 뭐 나도 잘 모르겠. 정확하게는 모르겠지만.
How are you? Your disco days should have been done. Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. The gates of the hub. I think we may have held it off. Yes, we have also completely failed. I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Evra. Yes, she left yesterday. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her. Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up. I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not...
He's wrong.
Okay. Don't be narcissistic.
That does make some sense.
I don't know. That's been there for years. Yes, God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. We should go upstairs. Yes, God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Oh dear, we could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
이건 뭐 꼼꼼하게 다 보면 자세한 내막을 알 수 있나 봐요.
Something.
우리 지금 벙커도
I'm
안
afraid we may
갔고
not be able. Ideology does not
애도
have
못
anything to do
살렸고
with the
루비
murder investigation at
그래가지고
hand.
모르는 게
I'm
많은데
sorry, it does not.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan.
It really is.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp? It's not ouch time. Mr. Gart cleaned it. 2 days. In and out. You've been up good.
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps?
뭐라고?
Cleaning out the rooms.
안 끝났어? 안 끝나? 여긴 뭐야? 여기 항상 궁금했어.
These papers bear the...
I had Gart open the door to your room. You were running back there on the plaza?
여기 오자는 거 아니었나?
You clearly see...
Jackpot. These unlike...
아, 창문 조사.
You see the same tune.
This is ballistics. She's...
A ray of backward motion. It suggests the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was... She was there that night.
She had a long...
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. I don't know.
What difference does it make?
So it is.
The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez looking under every rock and talking to every person.
Okay, let's go. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
릴리 앤 투먼.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
뭔 소리야? 섬이 어딘데 도대체?
Was that? Could it be? There seems to be. Lena, honest. There it is again. You're about to read. Yeah, but it must be very close. Maybe. What are you doing? You're a police officer.
No.
Of course he does. Oh no. No. Too late. It's gone. There is no ringing anymore. Just to keep your ears peeled. That pawnbroker. The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took. This was Cindy the Scar. The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel.
Looks like it. Yes. And blood.
Heavy fuel oil. The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash. The lieutenant has taken a small step.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside.
얘가 어디 있어? 도대체?
Officer, actually, never. The prick is gone. Hell, most likely. He was. Oh, he would have liked that. His hungry little heart finally gave out.
Wait, did he push himself to?
Yes, he was about. Sometimes no. Only I repeat, the only people who could. And she never lost sight of it. I took.
Strange how old cunt sound almost gentle when he's.
Yes.
It is what I just don't know it. Yes. We've hated each other. Yes. I love that angry. In gear, I took the.
Strange how old cunt sound almost gentle when he.
Let me see. I'm sorry.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable too.
Yes. We all got to go.
We are both very sorry for.
It is what it is. I just don't know anymore.
이쪽이었나? 아 여기였나?
Man, you're like bleeding now.
아닌데. 누가 배를 만든단 거야 도대체? 어촌 주민과 얘기해보자. 이런 친구랑?
Officer, what happened?
You're not limp. She sounds almost disappointed with you.
Look at you, you can barely walk. Is this from the shooting?
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de...
So you're a killer? That's good, I guess. Of course. Can I help you with something? That won't be a problem. It's wind still in the... If you promise to bring it back.
Of course, ma'am.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes. Hasn't been there herself. Who?
My husband, the kids sometimes... The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along.
Can we maybe...
Be my guest. They have a strange way of talking. Well, most of it's sunken. And please be conservative. Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of it's a regular. From time to time, people need a lesson in some went to patch their wounds. Guess I enjoy gone.
The harbor seawall endures.
To the way, who knows? Now before you...
She really likes those muscles though.
I don't. Life didn't really.
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another. Bet
애들한테 뭐 들어가라는데?
the scruffy-haired little.
And that iron, that's, no, and,
Bullet shells.
I don't know what those are. They're eyes.
Your nerve endings, they must mean a human being. On that eye.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to put the fire out. I don't, yes.
부를 거라 했다고?
I don't know.
Did you mean there are...
Yes. No, he doesn't live, no, he lives there. Been there twice. He doesn't live there. He,
Anything else?
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled, we shouldn't, our
막
father
얘기하는데?
killed, don't say that, he didn't. I don't know. Doesn't even have anything.
너희 새끼들 진짜
There's a...
너희 죽는다.
Fire guy.
어? 공부 열심히 해라. 알겠냐? 부모님 속 썩이지 말고. 열받네. 갑시다.
A skiff with once you get it, have you made remember what the net picker said? It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
What? Fine.
Sad FM is a
가봅시다. 섬에 뭐가 있는데? 아, 그냥 이렇게 끝나는 거야? 왠지 이렇게 끝나는 느낌인데? 와, 씨. 이게 뭐, 빠짐없이 하면 증거 다 모으고 이러면 아마도 몰랐던 사실들을 알 수 있고 이 형사의 과거도 알 수 있고 꺼져. 야, 꺼져. 아닌가? 진짜 가나? 더 있나? 더 있나 봐. 뭐 더 있나 봐. 뭔 게임이냐 이게? 더 있나 봐요.
The boat comes to us in the sun. There is very little wind.
Let's go.
있네.
An old cylindrical gem. The lieutenant puts his hand.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired. Liquid carbon. I would imagine the kind that's favored by...
If anyone stayed
downstairs, somewhere?
A hollow ring.
I don't know.
That is his idea of a joke. A small agony. Minuscule, but he nods approvingly.
Someone who is basically...
The wind outside picks up suddenly, with a
발전기가 왜 있을까?
There's a greasy old...
Someone has been squatting.
You force the rest of the...
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will... Yes, anytime.
You don't have to. Books and magazines, most are soft covers, among what is mostly...
Someone's made themselves a home.
Oh yes, under the bed, there is a...
Ooh, Sia.
You're Wasn't there some in the...
Well, yes. That one student did.
The little books seem inconsequential.
Again, I am not a philosopher. But
interesting. You see a small metal...
Another part of the island. Maybe this is one of the doors we don't... Alright, I retract my statement. It was naive. Let's look around and get it open.
지금 못 여나? 계단이 무너졌다고? 어? 밑으로 어떻게 가지?
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
It does. The RCM made this. It's impossible to say.
Nice, a mediocre athlete.
There were all sorts of groups in Indian cities.
Sounds an awful lot like.
After one of these barrels was still... No.
With...
It does. The RCM, it's impossible to say.
Nice, a mediocre athlete would pants.
No one remembers the ICM. No, that's...
A DeLorean era sim...
어떻게 내려가지? 채널 홍보 뭐야? 저 뜬금없이 뭡니까? 부끄럽군요. 아유 뭐 어떻게 가라고? 여기 뭐 있는데?
The skiff is swaying on...
시청자 너무 걱정하지 마요. 어차피 이거는 이 게임 개똥망이라서
The heavy metal door stands
요즘
as it
게임
did,
선택을 거지같이 해서
firmly
내가
rusted shut into its big
어쩔 수
brother.
없어.
Another part of the island. Another part of the
조만간 좀
generator.
시청자분들 잘 들어오는 그런 게임 위주로 좀 해보겠습니다. 뭐 해야 되냐 이게?
This old cylinder.
길이 있나? 움직이긴 하네. 아 밑으로
Green paint flick. The keys rattle.
The console of possibly. We need to restore power before you. We should look around outside. My kinema.
The console stands by. Nothing happens. The dial. An idea like.
This is an air gap. No, I'm not. But it would not.
The dial. An idea like. You're right. You're not a circuit bender. The dial slides under the glass. Silently. You make out defunct stations. An idea like.
This is an air gap. We are better off looking for a mechanical solution, if we need one at all.
뭐 어쩌란 거냐 이거? 아씨.
The heavy metal door stand.
아 진짜 육지로 가서 또 가지고 오라고? 연료가 구석진 곳에 연료가 있다고? 섬에 연료가 있다고? 안 보이던데. 여기 일단 쉬어볼까?
Greasy old.
The offer still.
The bed is quite inviting. You face the concrete wall. There's less light there in the dark corner. You didn't realize that the blanket. You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to sleep.
야, 뭔데 이게? 뭔 게임인데? 밖에 해변으로 나가보자. 어? 문 열렸나? 길 없는데? 길이 없어졌는데? 뭔데 이거 안 나가지는데? 뭔데 이게? 안 나가죠? 여기 길이 있네? 여기 원래 길이 있었어? 오늘도 발더스 3에 푹 빠지셨네. 발더스 3 재밌죠? 엔딩 봐야죠. 백켈님 어서 오세요. 어디로 가? 나? 쪽? 쇠사슬로 가자고? 여기? 뭐야 이거? 꿈이야?
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and off to advise the Queen of Chess. I don't know, man.
Hey. I mean, hey to you too. I'm doing really good, actually. God, Harry, you have to
Desperation is...
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I'm going to Morova. Just my scepter, my globe crucis... Oh, this. This is just...
She silent.
Anyway. No, Harry.
She, you have to say something.
Poetry.
I'm sorry. I'm foam.
No, Harry. We don't have anything. It's all gone.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try it now.
오, 성공했다고? 키스가?
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, she is not kissing you back.
그녀는 키스하지 않는다.
This was not about her chest rise. Feels like soft, the world's most precious material. The delicate wreath on her hand doesn't nothing. Just pillows against
반응이
you.
없다. 키스 안
The
하네.
moment is ending.
아이볼 주매.
She is going to move her face away from yours.
그녀가 하기 싫은 거야. 아무 반응이 없었다.
Trying hard not to look at you. Brother, you should put me in front.
Why
왜
did you do
키스하지
that
않았어?
to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry.
끝이네.
No, Harry. Not yet. I'm pregnant.
내가
Of
아니네.
course not. I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Pop, now go ahead.
No, this has to end.
I don't want it. That's not what figuring.
She looks at the figurines. Don't do. Yes, I thought.
Harry, I don't want things. I didn't ask for things. It's not. But I don't know why I said that's it.
Where in hell? Oh yes, she'll come around. Her innocence, I don't understand.
We were bad for each other. It just takes, but
It's not. It's just not.
yes, yes.
There is a side as you talk.
No, Harry. We already tried.
Is that how it is now? We should just.
I don't know. Please, Harry. We can't beat.
They're turning moist.
You know what I mean. A cop. You've worked.
Questions? Did someone say questions?
This is another list, isn't it? It's not just the list. Other people. In conclusion, I have to, Harry.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about it.
No, you don't. You're just being. I won't see you. Oh, Harry.
가.
Right here. I'm
가란
suffocatingly
말이야, 가.
beautiful. Oh, yes.
가.
This suit. See you tomorrow.
난 네가 싫어. 난 네가 싫어. 가. 이제 그만해, 제발. 그만해, 제발.
You're up quick. How was your sleep? Okay.
여기 밖으로 나갈 수 있다는 걸 알았죠, 우리. 왜?
A strange feeling with a bottle in your hand. Yes, cold and yes. In the still mirror of pilots and posts, always. Perhaps this, where it is in front of baby.
뭔데 이게? 뭐 기름통 없어? 내가 기름통을 찾아야 되는 것 같은데. 그런 거 아닐까? 옆으로 갈 수 있나? 안 가지는데? 올라가지나? 올라가진다. 그치 있어야지.
There's a rain-soaked
B triple prime.
a single and an empty can of the silhouette of a tobacco.
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. This means the same person could have visited. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside though.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, quite old and grimy. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress. A small piece of Martinez coastline. A towering skyscraper. The red chimney and collapsed back. The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling-in rags.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight? I can see it through the scope of a rifle.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day.
Good. I think we have it, detective. The origin of the shot. This is the...
Affirmative.
In our defense, nothing pointed here. Don't beat yourself up. We will make up for it. Here. Where? I have always assumed it's some...
He feels...
We should move now.
이 형사가 범인 아니겠습니까? 안 봐도 뻔한데. 안 봐도 뻔해. 아니면 킴인가? 둘 중에 하나겠지.
This old cylindrical, the lieutenant, there's a red, the recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an...
That should do it.
그만하자.
The heavy metal door. A dim golden...
It's on.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in. A sudden wait, no.
After you. I don't know.
A thin wisp.
Don't be. I know. It...
진짜 말도 안 되는 판타지 같은 내용이 펼쳐지려나? 그럴 수도 있긴 하겠다. 사람 있네? 내가 범인이 아니네.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock, then spits it out into the extinguished fire, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp. The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle.
His elbows rest on the frame stock. Yell at him now, loud.
아니, 내가 다 씁시다. 뭐 어디 쓸 데도 없는데. 이건 5개밖에 안 되네.
The words I...
And what rank would that be? Dog. A big weed. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputee, he stares on. His wrinkled mouth moves.
The future. Teach.
The present.
The present. To be afraid. Real music.
You need to address that remark.
The job of a shitlicker. It is the anthem. In Grad, they sang brave children, favorites of history. How did it go? Something about
His gaze follows the rifles in a shabby state. Like a crutch that's seen on the butt, you see Vespa.
The right type and the right calibre.
The old man keeps following your motion. Some kind of involuntary... This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a...
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross. Political commissar, the one I am.
The commune of...
I left my...
51 minus 8.
No. I was an resurrection and 43 years and 10. It's not how a human being should live.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding.
Where the afternoon grows late. En route.
Always waiting.
Her who?
Girl child. Revel. Always. The material, the historic opportunity for our revolution. I was just 16. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. The second is all for reaction to take hold. Petty bourgeois.
It remains unclear.
And this...
May the 13th, 08. The combined, huddled on the floor.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and...
Now, I climbed the chain link across the water. An airship. They'd all drown.
Some kind of great terror.
The mask of human. And then you see that the bourgeois are not human.
Now it's not that...
I had to. I was just 6. Well done. I won't explain it to a minion of capital. It was hard in the Thames.
There were...
We communized, and others too, at night.
In the city, you move underground.
From bunker to bunker. I don't want to. The propaganda...
Propaganda...
They stored leaflets. A lot of our boys did. I do. They're good. Plenty of...
The old man looks across the water, at the city. The ruins, the motorways.
How does anyone...
Now hold on.
You're in...
How is your health?
I've been thrown...
He does seem...
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die.
You also have Druamine.
I have...
There's no way he could...
There's nothing to... I have been running...
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say...
I haven't. I don't even know what. Inferno? At least you... It's disgusting. No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I train.
The old man does not answer.
His job was to assure...
Scientific...
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of... He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
There's nothing serious in this one. I've used it.
Here we go.
Killing people?
It's a gun. I've used it.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after.
So this is it. This is what you... The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Go in straight. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again.
Oh, yes. That one.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
Exhaust him with proof. The gun. The scent of... Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing.
I saw you poking around there.
You had direct visibility. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You clearly need medical aid.
I'm ready to die.
He's practically admitting to it.
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you? One twig got broken. Now the others are sad. Stupid.
The lieutenant, not this, he seems to say.
Matter.
Oh. But still, perhaps the visions you remember in... Was it? Supposed. Yes, you have a...
Standing there.
Not a lot of guns around.
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons?
Damn, he saw you.
Like, fuck you. None of those people mean anything.
You're getting diverted.
So you watched the fight?
You don't know anything.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it? .46 jacketed. Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Doing things up like this.
Murder.
Wait, here it comes. There were Maybells in... Wait, don't forget the... You got it. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore.
Damn Maybells. Oh, so many this year. They blossom on the island.
South. The bay.
The coast, too. Before they piled their containers on top of it. Filled with...
You must get around a lot.
I may. Classier.
He knows her, but hadn't.
My ears don't reach the city. With the victim.
Don't leave any loose ends. Get him on everything.
Everything is brands with...
Show me the souls.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called Sensory. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the size. These are not the...
The size fits, but not the soul.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report?
The lieutenant, the prince were his, the old man.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of beating us to the ground. Moan got your attention. Now you...
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say sh...
Oh, the inhumanity.
The lieutenant raises his right. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them. In phase. And I pulled the... I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did.
얘가 쐈다네.
I saw nothing. I went to sleep. Next... And so they did.
Mr. Dross.
Yes.
And you were looking at them? The victim at...
The old man.
자백했네.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle's...
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Yes.
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types, you got him going. Connect every little piece.
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that. Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't look.
For him to...
And I wanted to see his head explode. That's all it takes for the bullet. Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning.
Past the Fell building.
Hiding something in the...
And beautiful.
That, too.
How could you see what she looked like?
The sun came up. Her hair, her passport. After she was gone.
Did you keep what?
No.
This implies also a little inconsistent.
Why would I need that trash? I'm not going. I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. I could see.
You could tell.
She had.
He's setting it, the bruises.
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
It quickly comes to you.
Mm-hmm. I've seen
everything in it.
Did you make
with a clip point knife? I've been through all of my... Yes, that. You turn it on.
Those two, you hear the film. One more.
How did you get in?
I could...
You had to open this...
I got that open a long time ago. There's...
The coals of his eyes.
Man needs to feel something else. Yes. Over the years. No. I don't really know. The day after I killed... Yes. I don't... Maybe...
A sudden...
If you came...
In the... One more down.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it.
Where is she?
Safe and sound.
그만하자.
Gone. She'd look.
Midtown. On the plat. Smaller. He knew.
We could get more.
Who knew enough? Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
What?
체포해.
But you said I would be taken to the...
체포해.
The wind picks up.
Your wayfarer writes. Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to.
He's sweating. Beats pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. No, not really.
But then, who watches him?
You come back for me.
What is this farce?
Lillian. You could ask her, maybe.
This is no harmless...
This fucking world.
No, listen. Listen now.
No, it would take a whole day.
This world.
The wind is... Your skin is crawling suddenly.
전설의 동물 아니야? 쟤?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters. You feel your legs shaking under you.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I
can see it.
4 simple words, but that means it's really there.
Be very, very...
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't...
Nothing. Nothing. The creature stands on long reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss. The creature tilts its tiny head to the side and appears to look at you. It is slowly, with sweat, hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like.
Okay.
There is no...
In 3.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The sweat on your...
I got it.
Immortalized. The limb before you. Warning! A sudden shiver past some sort of countdown processing. The antennae hang. The sensation looks like some...
Be careful, detective.
Another shot. As you back off, the arthropod...
뭔 게임인데?
is it? What?
너무 힘들다. 끝 좀 내주면 안 될까? 제발, 제발. 끝을 내줘.
The skiff is swaying.
Are you sure?
The skiff is.
Are you sure? There are things we still need to do here.
뭐 해라고? 뭐 하라고?
What is it? What do you want from me?
Nothing. No. Hissing and clicking. The arthropod. No reply. You were right. Little.
Careful. It may be.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt.
I exist. Tell me what is fire? I am oblivious to the sea. Now, I will tell you. Shapes of I am at the end of are you sometimes electro. Yes.
This would. No. It's what the three.
Yes.
It would take 1,000,000 years of.
So am I. I can also detect pheromone. No. Not even the. I think we should.
Wait. So.
Yes. Yes. I once cloned my. I am an.
It may have.
No one unnoticed. I have stayed hidden through full forms of government. Yes. I do not have a.
The deserter. He's been here for.
No. The pale too. Kingly. It is a nervous shape. You are violent and we suspect it.
Instead of there, you
Everything your eyes touch. Oh, please, do not do that again. No. You're only simian butcher. Soon.
It doesn't look like that, no. You're just staring at it. Okay. I think you should back away from the unstudied speed.
No. There is one.
A series of chirrup. The insect. Suddenly. No. As you do, praying to you. Unwittingly. Perhaps it is preparing to eat. It's God.
It's good. It's good.
For a moment, the arthropod tap as you're turning away. The phasmid mirrors your movements.
주인공 정신병자 아닐까?
The long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface. And just like that, it's and something.
It's gone. Apparently, yes. Looks like a nest of some sort.
What?
Our suspect.
어?
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of.
Classia's hidden documents.
It's Clausia, with short black hair.
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was. Perhaps. But that still doesn't explain how it got into the nest. Like a magpie? What a coincidence.
By now, the lieutenant has.
I can see how the helmet could wash up. She said it would be for Anouk May.
Cataludina? Alazia was supposed to be her real name, where Clausia comes from.
Yes, somehow she managed to lie to us. I don't know. But it's not. Perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest.
The winds are silent. The streets are empty of her. This passport.
Clausia's hidden documents.
사용용 상태 확인.
What is it? See.
Mr. Doras?
The man does not respond, like an addict of some terrible. A light shiver.
He's going into some kind of...
The trembling mouth.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid. Old age and shock. Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the Phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you? That could be part of...
No response.
Then how did we see it? The doctors will have to look at this. Told you? He did seem distressed when it finally came to a... I have absolutely forgotten...
No one would believe you without it. He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should... Nothing. Just the last...
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did...
No reaction. His breathing is slow, and...
Did you take this...
There.
He hears...
No...
Try something else?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again.
He lost this side.
Silence. Not the plastic, the strength is all...
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here.
아씨, 진짜. 진짜. 이거 스팀 평가도 한번 보고 싶다.
The skiff is swaying on the way.
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff, but two men. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
주로 돌아가자. 여기 사람 어디 갔지?
Look what the tide brought in. I want to call you a teapot, but I'm honest. Also, you look like a...
Whatever this is, it is good. This is the man with sunglasses.
That's right. And you're some kind of murder machine. We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you. Oh, really? They don't seem bothered by it? That's because you're a cop in the neck. Actually, are you? Are you still a cop? There's so much disco go...
Vic, calm down.
Hello, I'm Trent Heidelstam.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Quemar, and Special Consultant Trent Heidelstam.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of...
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Precinct 57. We've just come from the...
The scene is made...
We might need your help with something.
As if he recalled that...
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi. Ari, we want to help you.
I don't... My background isn't...
No, Trent, it's too late.
What does he have to say for shit kid? What an interest in Monica.
You, shit kid?
Despite all that you've done, the deserter.
No, because the cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went. Shit kid. He didn't betray you. He just told us the direction you went in. Super. Whore.
And people on the street helped us too. Lieutenant. Okay.
That will never happen, Jude.
아이, 뭐라는
He's the
거야.
rudest...
Yes, I'm Trent Heidelstam. Again.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on. The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage.
Well, he doesn't have visible...
Meaning, you forgot.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions...
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not social?
He is.
I believe he drank.
But Detective Vic, yes, a couple of...
So
Interesting. So it...
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we live? Look at the ruins. The need hardwired to the free market.
Okay, Trent, thank you.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previously...
No, Harry.
they can keep that.
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do?
Lie. Just bide your time. Ask something, then lie.
동료 마차. 이게 뭐가 중요한데 진짜. 아 씨.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't have... fuck it. I don't care if you have it. I don't care. I knew.
This isn't...
I would say it's very bad. So you...
He's wounded. It's
What you did...
We've read the reports.
Oh, well. If she... Or the fact that you've compared to the...
He did everything he could. He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot. Detective.
It's so...
Thank you for the...
You think so?
You've spent the week with him. Lieutenant Jeffrey.
Well...
The man sighed.
Then there's the... It's worrying.
You should yell something.
The RCM others, and then he can talk and he news a colossal.
He takes out you.
As you can see.
Fucking
detective. The
yeah. Now
actually when no
he's really softening it up there.
Female.
You no.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
With
when you no.
He's really softening it up.
This.
Also, we have ballistics from the gun.
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way more than that.
Get off and...
Goddamn.
Actually, you didn't. I told them a police raid. Yes.
Wait.
No.
He's really softening it up.
Yes, yes. Fuck.
The body was...
You're not the only copy.
총 정리를 하는 것 같은데요.
Because I'm a police detective. No.
He's really softening it up there.
I don't want, so I have... who will?
Before you were a cop, you were...
No.
Your love of red.
Also.
Of course.
He's been on about my... Oh.
It is getting cold out.
I knew...
Who is... Already did. Let's go.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage.
Under the afternoon, you close your... Dawson? Really?
Wonderful.
와. 아, 진짜. 끝났네요. 어디서 재미를 찾아야 되지? 와, 엔딩 아무것도 없는데? 그냥 처음부터 끝까지 같은 리듬으로 가는데 엔딩에서 뭐가 폭발한다거나 뭐 그런 것도 전혀 없는데. 모아이의 감정이 죽었습니다. 아, 나 진짜 죽을 것 같아. 아, 와, 진짜. 아, 이렇게 재미없는 게임 진짜 해본 적이 있나? 내가 스트리밍 하면서. 아, 너무 고통스럽다. 뭐? 이응, 리을, 이응, 이응, 키읔. 저게 뭐지? 아, 앨런 웨이크. 근데 이거 앨런 웨이크보다 더 심해, 진짜. 앨런 웨이크는 그래도 게임적인 요소를 조금 넣어놔가지고 뭔가 게임하는 느낌이 나 드는데, 이건 뭐 게임하는 느낌이 하나도 안 들어. 와, 씨. 그냥 힘들어. 너무 힘들어. 아, 진짜 죽는 줄 알았네. 스팀 평가 보자. 너무 궁금하다. 스팀에 글 적어놓은 거 한번 봐야지, 사람들. 물론 사람마다 그 느끼는 게 달라서 분명히 재밌다고 하는 사람들 있을 거예요. 이거 꺼져줄래? 이거 그냥 끕시다. 강종. 나 너무 열받아. 못 기다리겠어. 한번 보자. 디스코 엘리시움 상점 페이지. 매우 긍정적. 매우 긍정적. 상도 많이 받았어요. 여기 보면 수상 내역에. (28시간) 하셨네. 릴바이트 추천기. 사건의 범인과 나를 찾는 여정, 페르소나인 주인공을 통해 나의 성향을 수사에 투영한다. 이걸 게임이라 해야 할까? 난 참여형 영화, 그래픽 노블에 가깝다 본다. 내가 말하고 싶은 게 이거야. 나는 게임을 하고 싶었던 사람인데 이게 사람마다 느끼는 차이겠죠. 참여형 영화, 그래픽 노블. 뭐 그 책이나 영화 좋아하시는 분들은 이 게임 하면 재밌었을 수도 있을 거야. 난 근데 게임을 원했거든. 게임을. 전체적인 이야기 진행은 선형적입니다. 그런 것 같아. 뭐 루트가 다양하거나, 그러니까 내가 어떤 식으로 수사를 하냐 뭐 이런 거는 정할 수 있겠는데 내용이 막 바뀌고 그런 건 아닌 것 같아요. 그게 요런 내용이 담겨 있었죠. 공산주의자든 파시스트이든 자본주의자이든 이전에 선택하는 인간일 뿐이다. 취향에 맞는다면 빠져들 웰메이드 게임. 안 좋은 거 보자. 대사 하나하나가 있어 보이려고 억지로 난해하게 만든 노력한 티가 나서 거부감 듦. 난해하다고 해서 전부 단테의 신곡이 아닌데 말이지. 이런 느낌을 받는 분들도 상당히 많을 거라고 생각됩니다. 맛깔나는 전투씬도 없고 범죄도시 마냥 주먹과 총으로 해결 못하니까 호쾌한 걸 좋아하시는 사람은 절대 구매하지 마세요. 이거 공감. 개공감. 게임을 원하는 사람들은 이 게임 하면 안 돼. 게임 하길 원하는 사람들은 이 게임 비추합니다. 절대. 아마 근데 안 좋은 평가도 더 많을 거라 생각되는데 난. 몰입감 최고. 아, 난 몰입감도 모르겠어. 이야기야 글을 좋아하지만 이 정도는 아니었나 봐. 공감. 나도. 참고 해보려 했는데 도저히 못하겠어. 이런 분들이 이제 저랑 비슷한 성향의 사람인 거죠. 상상 이상으로 글이 너무 많음. 재밌는 글들이 많으면 상관없음. 근데 재미가 없음. 대부분 알 수 없는 세계관 이야기. 우리가 했던 얘기죠. 게임하면서. 내가 했던 얘기지, 내가. 그러니까 게임을 왜 이런 의도로 만들었는지 뭐 그런 건 알겠는데 나랑 안 맞아. 그냥 너무 안 맞다. 야 근데 이 게임이 맞는 사람이 많다는 것도 난 사실 신기해. 너무 신기한데? 나한테 게임은 휴식이야. 다신 내게 오지 마. 내가 하고 싶은 말이야. 게임 하는 내내 너무 힘들었어요. 나 게임하는 기분이 하나도 안 들었어. 와, 이분은 85시간이나 했네, 이 게임을. 찐이다, 와. 인정. 진짜 좋아하시나 보다. 잘 맞나 보다. 아, 이런 게임 좋아하시는 분이 엄청 많구나. 헉, 112시간. 요 게임성 없다는 얘기 아래쪽에 적어놓은 것 같고, 소설 같은 게임 좋아한다면 적극 추천. 와, 그렇습니다. 난 못하겠습니다. 나랑 안 맞아. 너무. 죽는 줄 알았네. 다시는 이런 류의 게임 하지 맙시다. 한동안은 좀 나랑 맞는 게임, 시청자분들이 좀 좋아하는 게임을 위주로 하겠습니다. 종합 게임 방송을 좀 추구하지만, 한동안은 좀 시청자도 좀 모아야 될 것 같아서, 그렇게 해야겠네요. 이거는 나도 힘들고, 보는 사람도 힘들고, 죽을 것 같다, 진짜. 야, 엔딩이 이렇게 졸린 엔딩은 처음 봤어. 엔딩 때 졸았어, 살짝. 뭐 짜다시리 반전은 없네요. 진짜 그 사람이 범인인가 봐. 그 아저씨가. 차라리 이게 책으로 나왔으면, 나도 책으로 읽었으면 훨씬 나았을 것 같아. 좋습니다.